Welcome back to Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've got that little Shiba Inu on the screen again. You know, I haven't removed that in a very long time. It's literally just been my companion on many adventures. It's very cozy and just snuggly, and I like looking at him. Makes me happy. Especially in, you know, these past few months, things have been really rough for me, so it's just something to smile about. Happy little creature enjoying a snuggle. Welcome back to Dynasty Warriors. So yeah, we're gonna be continuing our journey, and I've got to add this to the Discord. Everyone, our dynasty has only just begun. Dun dun dun! Yes! Yes! Okay. Good. Very good. Tiny Cougar! Hello! Hey, missed you. I missed you too, friend. I missed you too. Hello. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good night. Are you having a good night? Are you? Oh yeah. No secret, I've been looking into making a VTuber avatar. I'm gonna be going 2D because I don't have the skill or the money to afford a 3D, so I'm gonna be making a 2D avatar. Yeah. Eventually. Eventually. I looked up how to do it. It's not that different than making a YouTube thumbnail, but it does require some more finagling. You're having anxiety. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay. Little sleepy. Not too sleepy. Sleepy enough. Not crazy sleepy. You know? Just a little bit. A little bit of sleepy. But yeah, I'm excited to make my own avatar. I'll be very eager to have that, and then I'll have my animated, you know, persona on the screen, which would be awesome. I mean, the Discord reactive is still useful when it comes to, like, groups, and occasionally if you just don't feel like using the software, you know, having it there. But I also want to do some face cams in the future. People miss my face. So we are continuing our adventure from the last stream. We are playing the daughter of Symbol and Lubu, and we are attempting to conquer these lands again. Once more. This guy's angry. This guy's also angry. That's cool. Okay. I got some soda. I'm hoping your anxiety goes away, Tiny Cougar. I'm hoping tonight can be a very relaxing night for you. It'd be nice. I don't really care about sage. Don't need sage. Huh! That's new. Sun Jian, riding. Uh-oh. They're turning around. Oh no, it was an ambush. No! They're gonna kill the Red Ranger. Ermagerd! He's like, you can't take me. I am a god. Oh, never mind. Nope, he gonna die. Father! Faja! He keeps getting hit. What the hell? Oh, that poor man. Is it just me, or is the cinematic, like, really low volume? It seems really low volume. He did. He did. Yep, he literally did. Oh my god. That's not good. That's not good. We are gonna make friends. I think that's gonna help us out. Yeah, some of these, we're playing the Battle of Hulao Gate, story mode, so we're gonna have events where officers are removed. Like, we have no choice in the matter. So that just happens. It's funny, though, that we can side with Dong Zhuo, but... And, you know, that's like a thing that, you know, normally you're supposed to fight him, but we're joining him. And yet, Sun Jian, one of the people who leads a resistance, ends up dying in a cinematic. I'm curious if it's going to just force Dong Zhuo to die at some point. Like, we're going to have no say in that matter. I wouldn't doubt it, but at the same time, it'd be kind of a dick move. I'm imagining if we joined Sun Jian's forces and then he died. Just be like, okay. What a happy coincidence you're here. She looks so surprised. Yeah! Okay, we're making friends. I'm gonna want her as a blood sister, because she's literally the half-sister of our character. Literally the half-sister, so it would help out a lot. A family that fights together lives, or something, you know, majestic like that. I gotta stop making tall characters, because everyone has to look up. This guy, what are you looking at, sir? What are you looking at? You're looking at your death! This is our father. He likes to drink. He likes to drink. It's true, though. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we can interact with her again. That's right. Because that was a special interaction, so that's very good. Okay. I think we'll stroll for a bit and maybe get some experience and... Oh, I messed up. It's fine. I screwed up. I screwed up. I meant to go on the stroll, and I ended up not. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. That's fine. We don't need that to win. Bribery. We can send money to people. I think we shouldn't do that. We need the money for other things, like maybe scouting. You know, for other officers. Anything below a 50? Hell, anything below a 60 is not worth it. And we're not getting many choices here. Getting some 40s. Nope. 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 Big no. Okay. I guess some training would help. Just considering. I mean, we need experience to survive in this world. Have you eaten anything tasty lately, Tiny Cougar? Any delicious treats? Wonderful treats. Training. Yes, I would like more training. Level 18. Good, good. I went shopping recently and I got myself a bunch of chips. Yum. Although, for some reason, I forgot to get barbecue chips. I saw them, I held them in my hands, and I actually put them back. And now I'm lamenting that choice. I kinda wanted the barbecue chips. And now I must suffer the consequences of not getting them. I don't like, don't get me wrong, like, barbecue chips are not remotely my favorite. I like spicy chips or sea salt and vinegar. But on occasion, I like a good mesquite or generic, you know, barbecue chip. I almost call it a ship. Yes, the barbecue ship. That's such a good pun! I gotta remember that when Star Citizen comes out. The barbecue ship. You had tasty tacos today? Oh, tacos are always good. Yes. I'll make some amazing tacos. I mean, I basically use a particular, like, taco spice, but it's so good. I double up on it. They're like, oh, you should only use one, you know, instance of the spice. No, I use 2, and it comes out so spicy. I love it. God, she's so strong. God, she's strong. Ah! Truly the daughter of the demon of war. Okay. So we've taken this. Let's take this other place. You know, I forgot I have a horse and I'm not using it. It's fine. Now remember, we're not actually, like, fully skilled in this weapon. We're raising this blunt weapons skill. And I'm only going to raise one weapon skill, so I don't cheapen my experience with the other characters that follow. What do you have in your tacos? Typically, just cheese and tomato. I keep it very simple, but I like the flavors. I like the super spicy mixes, like I said. And then I have cheese and some tomato. Like, usually cherry tomatoes, if I can get them. I think the bigger, bolder tomatoes kind of ruin the flavor a little bit. They're a little bit too fruity. So I want to get something that's smaller and a little tangier. And a little bit of a sour tang to it. I love it. Also, we have overwhelming... I forgot to mention, do you see how many troops we have? Oh my god. There's a guy over here trying to take this base. Yeah, this is over for them. This is ours. Oh, of course I can't. There's only one base left. What the heck? I think it's funny that the wall bases don't really count. They don't count. I'm not even sure what they actually do, to be honest. I mean, occasionally there's archers up there, but outside of that, I don't know what they actually achieve for us. Ah! Okay. So, we now have a tower. Good, good, good. Let's go climb that tower. Yeah, I basically just keep my tacos simple. The cheeses I use, I like to put either a Mexican spice cheeses, or sometimes I'll go a bit milder and I'll get the what's that one called? It's like it's the white cheddar and the orange cheddar. It's a mixture. Monterey No, I think it's Monterey Jack or whatever. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's good though. Again, it helps the tanginess. It's a mild cheese. I actually try to stay away from too much of a spicy cheese. I go for the tangy or the mild, because the sauce is spicy, and then you got the tangy tomatoes. Still not sold on her wings. I mean, she definitely stands out. I think the problem is that she's so tall, they block a lot of things. Oh, we have to break the damn lock. I'm okay, yeah. I ran into there, I'm like, where's their leader? Duh. It's fine. We got this. We've already won. It's assured victory. Yeah. Decisive battle. As if it wasn't already. Yeah. Yeah. Spider-Man. You could totally make Spider-Man in this. There's no full body suits, but you could attempt it. Oh no, it's Guan Yu. Please. Mercy! I recently fought him in my other, my offline save, and he was a monster. Die! Ah! I grabbed the wrong guy, it's fine. No, please. Boom! Well, we annihilated Guan Yu, so that works. And he got captured, so he's gonna join us one way or the other. We should make friends with him, because I do not want to fight him. I have tomato, cucumber, lettuce, corn, cheese, and at the very least, often I add rice and beans. And of course, salsa. Well, you go for the works. That's what we call the works. You get the loaded taco. The loaded taco. You know, I've yet to see a weapon upgrade. Very disappointed in the game at the moment. Wait, they released him? Are you kidding me? Dongzhuo, you're awful. Oh no. Dongzhuo, you are the worst. Oh, he's the worst. You released Guan Yu, are you mad? Oh no. Yeah, sure, I'll be a general. I understand. I'll kill them all. Okay. We are going to try to find where he went. No, I'm not suggesting anything different. Fine, we're fine. I really would like to find what happened to him. We're gonna do a stroll. We may even go out and raise our weapon skill, if not. But if we could find Guan Yu, that'd be great. Because I don't like the thought of him running around there in the world, waiting for... And he's not even around, so he's been snatched up within a turn. That's not even fair. It's like, hey, you want this super powerful character to join you? Nah, he's already gone. Okay, well, we'll just make our friends then. It's fine. Yeah, sure, let's become good friends with the big boy. God, I hate him so much. Is this his daughter again? Ah, yes. We share her weapon style. Weapon style's pretty okay. There you are. Half-sister. Okay, an A. That's good. Kind of sound like fucking Yoda there for a moment. Okay, let's go for a stroll. Let's get some extra XP, a little bit of extra, you know, trickle resources, as much as we can get. We need it. We need it. There's like little houses over here. Hello, little farm. I really wish they had worked on the pop-in and some of the graphical issues of the game, because this is max settings, and it looks atrocious. Like, I'm not sure what they did wrong. I love this game, and there's a lot about it that's quite beautiful, but at the same time, you know, you're running around at full speed on your horse, and the textures can't load in fast enough. And then you'll have the cinematics with the really murky, you know, 8-bit graphics on ultra settings. I mean, it's not about graphics at the end of the day. The game is really fun, but ugh, it'll drive you insane. Those wolves will kill us. Bad doggos! Can you pet the horse in this game? No, sadly you cannot pet the horse. But you can call him anywhere. See? There he is. Horse combat has gotten worse over the years in these games, but not nearly as bad as, like, archery. Archery was really good in Dynasty Warriors 2. And then, you know, for a while, it's like this thing that they don't really touch, they didn't really improve. And then they took it away for a few games. They took away archery. But you'll notice, I don't really use archery all that much in this game. Also, in this game, it does less damage to humans, and it does more damage to animals. It's designed to kill animals. So it's really not good. I know there's specialty arrows. I know there's, like, crazy specialty arrows you can get. But because you never get them in reward loot for free, you have to spend all kinds of gold to buy specialty arrows. And you just can't afford that sometimes. Unless there's some sort of, you know, mechanic where I can get, like, metric shit tons of gold and afford to blow gold on arrows. Ooh, level 20. Hey, there we go. I'd like to get to level 21, 22 optimistically before I leave. You just have to keep fighting things. I just find it weird, like, some of the mechanics in these games have just seen better days, and they continue to put them in. I wouldn't have cared if they hadn't kept archery in the game at all, you know, if they weren't going to really improve it that much. I mean, I'm glad they attempted to put it back in. I just don't think it, you know, does any service. I think it's better in Dynasty Warriors 9. In Empires here, it's a little bit of an afterthought. It's like, you could shoot the enemy. You could. You probably don't want to, but you could. That's the thing. Also, I was curious. I think I said this before in another stream. Huanzong has a literal bow as his weapon. And in a lot of the other games, bow plus scaling works with his weapon. And that was the way for a long time. Like, for every Warriors game, anything that increased bow damage would also increase his weapon. He was just like this weird oddity where you could get power upgrades for your weapon and bow, and it would synergize doubly. I'm curious if that's a thing. I do have a character that uses his weapon, so that's why this is a pertinent bit of information for me. I must know. I must know. Sad games should always let us pet the animals. Yeah, I think that choice should always be there. I mean, there's a lot of games where they'll have a doggo and they'll say, yes, you can pet the doggo, because a lot of people want to know if, can you pet the doggo? The answer is yes. Answer would be yes. Just killing these guys, getting a shit ton of gold. Occasional XP. Die! Ah! It's such a fun ability. Her Muso attacks are really interesting. They're really unique. Okay. There's a guy over here somewhere. There he is. Hello, sir. Oh, that's one of the guys that gives experience. I'm sneaking, you can't see me! Yeah! Okay. I really should try to use that more often, though, just to see what the actual merit is. I mean, oftentimes I'll complain about a situation where I can't approach an enemy. It turns out I could have if I had used the bow. Then many times I, like, panic spam buttons, and I'll end up activating the bow when I get stuck in this. Guys over there. 6 months until next World Council. Yes. Yeah, horse combat doesn't feel that great, though. You can't jump on the horse anymore. I mean, I've kind of mentioned there are no jumping attacks anymore, unless your attack kit allows you to do it. Electric Ball of Doom. Boom. I love that initial attack. That's honestly more powerful than half of her charge attacks. Everyone dies. What if someone just made a game, Tiny Cougar, where people would go... You go around, the whole goal of the game is to pet them all, like pet all the animals and take pictures with them? It's literally like this open world, free roam exploration game, and you just have to meet and greet every critter, every single creature. At the start of the game, too, with no way of doing it, I'm gonna, like... I want to petition for a scene where you're overlooking an ocean and there's like happy whales, but you can't go out in the ocean just yet. You don't have a bathing suit. You don't even have a submarine, so you can't go out there and meet them. So you're like, oh my god, I can pet the whales? Yes, you can pet the whales. You will be able to. You gotta get an underwater camera too. Take selfies with the animals. You gotta take selfies, and you post them, and then people, you know, they want to buy the selfies. They're, like, really, really excited for your adventure. They're cheering you on. The final area of the game will be the Guinea Pig Mountains. Yes, every guinea pig in the universe in one place. Oh, the guinea pigs. He says as he murders a bunch of deer. Okay. I would go buy that game. I would too. I would too. It's the only goal of the game is to pet them all, meet them all, take pictures with them. There is a game that does something similar. I don't remember the name, but it's like a it's all about dogs, and you're supposed to basically capture selfies and images of dog. You can do selfies, but you can also just take pictures of dogs, and you get them rated on like an online like forum for dog pictures or whatever. And it's really stupid and silly looking. There's even like toys and mechanics, so it's like Pokemon Snap in almost every way. It's literally like that, but it's with dogs. It looked pretty silly. I watched Tomato Gaming play it. Don't remember the name of it, though. But I was thinking that, but every animal you can imagine. Like, you know, nighttime you could go find bats and take pictures with them. Maybe hold out your finger and they'll land on it. Smile at you, give them a banana. Banana. Eat the banana. Be happy. I feel the poison is doing quite a lot for us. Of course, I think wind would be better with this weapon set, just because of the punishment it has. Like, it's got incredible range. So imagine proccing our power attacks and just blowing enemies away en masse. Oh, doggos. Bad doggos. Ah! It's very hard to avoid their attacks once they've hit you. Like, they'll hit you once and they'll get a free chain on you. This is how I train! This is how we train! We're still level 20, it's so slow, but look how much gold we're getting. Dongzhou better be proud of us. It adds up. That attack could be better, where I throw it out and it like electrocutes everyone. But we can't all have the lightning sword ability. Remember Terra? The first character for this series? Oh my god, was that such an awesome power ability. Massive storm of lightning. Everyone dies. We'll use an ult. Why not? We earned it. Well, the fact is, I don't really need to use it. Die! Ah! I love that so much. Come on. Perish. There's more people over here. Yeah, I really like the attack patterns for this weapon. It's really nice. Any of the flail weapons, hell, even the whips are really good in this game. Especially the sword whip. Sword whip's pretty neat. Okay, who remains? More innocent bandits. There's also a tiger. See, this is what you're supposed to do. God, see, like... Now, I know in the original game, Dynasty Warriors 2, there is no aiming. Like, you can't lock on. So it's very much like this. But the problem is this game is so much more reactive to your joystick inputs. So it's hard to, like, actually focus on a singular target. That tiger's gonna kick our ass. Ugh! No! Bad tiger! And there's wolves. Well, there's only one way to go. Ow! Yeah, I'm gonna use an ult. I don't want to get murdered. We got it. Do you fall for any April Fool's jokes or hear any for that matter? No. No, I didn't, I don't, like, I said this the other day very briefly, I don't really partake in April Fool's Day because I'm already a naturally sporadic and silly individual. That was my first video, Tiny Cougar, in years where I actually did a video for April Fool's Day. And a video that particularly mentions April Fool's Day, because if I have any videos on April Fool's Day, I usually don't even, you know, give any credence to the fact it's April Fool's Day. I feel it's such a played joke of a day. Everyone's expected to do something stupid, and it's like, dude, I'm stupid, you know, 24/7, all 300, what, how many days a year? I don't really need it. Now, I do enjoy, like I mentioned the other day, when a video game does something really good for April Fool's Day, because a lot of them don't. But Rogue Tower was a real treat. I really enjoyed that update. Kind of wish it was a mode you could select. I'm pretty sure it's gone now. You know, be like, okay, I want to play the April Fool's edition of the game. Because that was really enjoyable to have overpowered towers for once. Really silly. I don't think we're getting a level anytime soon. I'll settle for 21. It'll be 2 free levels if I can get another level. This is actually part of the meta of the game, though. You do actually want to spend an immense amount of time in the open world killing enemies. Which I don't mind that, unless, you know, you have a really shit weapon or your character's stats are really low. In which case it becomes a real problem. Have to use our ult. Cannot allow them to eat me. I am not for breakfast. The animals will halve your health very fast.
I'm injured. There's no way of healing in this mode.
This is hard difficulty as well, so mistakes can be made. The store shared a picture that they got a new kind of leek, a purple leek that was sweeter than the original. It looked so tasty.
It's not real? No. That's mean. That's mean. Turned out it was thin eggplant.
This poor man. Ah! I might try putting wind on this, just to see what will happen. I mean, again, we get some crazy, crazy synergies with this. I'm very curious how wind would react. I mean, I think I have a good idea. It's just gonna, again, blow everything away. It'll be hilarious to watch. The poison helps. But considering I rapid-fire hit enemies, it's not as useful as, I would say, wind or an ice effect. There are definitely weapons that scale better with certain elements. But it does come down to your playstyle. I just think she has the power. She has raw power, so wind isn't going to take anything away from her. It's just going to make her better. So whenever I do a charge attack, everyone's gonna go flying for miles. Ah! No! No! I almost died. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave after this, because I'm one shot away from my demise. Die! Okay, we have to retreat. We have to retreat.
We have to get away.
Okay. I wanted to stay for another level, but we took a stupid hit from a dog. It was all a joke and I fell for it, but now I want that leak. No! No! I'm sorry. Yeah, I think food pranks are the worst. If someone's like, oh, you gotta try this awesome thing. Oh, it's so rare. Oh, man, it's so good. And they tell you about this fictitious food that you will never have. It's like, come on. The heck? We need to defend. Oh, but first... Oh, no, I can set my element. Yeah, I can set my element from here. All-out attack. I think that'll be hilarious. Okay. So let's set this to wind. We still don't have... Yeah, we do not have what we need. Do I have any better wind gems? I do. Quite a few, actually. Health, flow, speed, counter damage. Attack 16. See, it gives us such random stats. And then a bunch of mounted damage bonuses. That's terrible. Okay. Let's start the battle. Let's destroy them with the power of wind. Where do you think you're going with this? You're not allowed to have this. Easy. Yeah, you see that crazy, crazy damage. Like, I think it actually adds a little bit of range damage on top of it all. But it's also the range, the radius, it knocks enemies away. Oh, there you are. Hello. No! I was doing an attack! What is that? Come on! of these guys very easily. Ah, Macau. I'm sorry. Oh, I was trying to aim for him. I still hit him with the blast, but... Hello there, sir. Yeah, the radius is nuts. God, that slam radius. I don't have to finish Madai. I just have to finish these other units. He's not glowing or anything. We've already schooled him. He's wounded. Also, we can direct wind by dodge rolling whenever we use it. So if I do this, and I do that, they get pulled towards my direction that I'm moving. Which I'm not really sure how useful that is overall, but it can help further interrupt nearby enemies. It's similar to the bleeding synergy, the dark synergy, where it has an execute threshold. You can dash and further hit enemies with another outstanding dash. I got a minute to kill all marked enemies. Looks like we're doing fairly okay. Ah! God. Okay, we got all-out attack. See, I shouldn't be in this base. Ugh, excuse me. I don't know what's wrong with me. Ugh. Let's say I need a drink. Okay, sorry. Coughs happen. I mean, we are just nuking their forces, though. Madai was captured. Good, it won't be a problem for us. Tang. That's their leader. I'm not even going to bother trying to get their sorcery captains. I don't think it's going to matter much. This fight is already won. We have overwhelming forces. And that's it. Cinematic finish. Woohoo! It's just a steaming pile of misery. You defeated Ma Tang. On this day, he died.
We did it. Yay.
Okay. Look at Discord and tell me that doesn't look yummy.
Oh boy. Gonna have me look at Discord at delicious food. 1 second. 1 second. Where did you, oh, you sent it. Okay, you sent it in a whisper. Purple! Purple leak. Purple leak. Purple! Purple leak.
I mean, I don't know about leeks, but I know with celery, you can get purple celery by watering it with something purple, like eggplant extract or like purple dye. You can make celery all kinds of cool colors. It doesn't change the flavor much, but although in theory you could change the flavor just a little bit with certain like fruit juices and extracts, but purple leek looks good though. It does look yummy. It's like you're eating some sort of fairy grass or something. Some magical thing. Magic grass. You got my cow. One of a kind. Yeah, sure. Okay. Soul Drain. It's always lovely. Have to try that trick sometime. Yeah, you basically just, like you would with any, like, flower, you fill a cup full of your desired dye, and you put the celery in, and it's going to slowly, over time, suck up the coloring, or the extract, and absorb it into itself. Cool, it gave me a crappy gem. Okay, we're being attacked. That's lovely. Lubu wishes to meet with you. I can't do that at the moment, Father. Father, I cannot. I must defend. Ballista construction, national unity. It wants me to do national unity like crazy, but I think we're going to do ballistas. National unity is really good if you desperately need to hammer the enemy to death. But I don't think that we need to weaken them. I don't think we are at odds. I mean, they almost have the same number of soldiers, but we have stronger soldiers. We're good. We're fine. Okay. So that's that tower. Let's take the ram. Okay, let's take this other tower before they get it to the wall. Nice. And we're gonna take this siege tower. It's hard to believe that this is hard mode, but it's still very early in the game. We're just progressing really fast. This could bite us in the ass later, or we could actually extinguish most of our strong enemies with little ado. Many ways that can go. Please don't attack my, yeah, please. It's not very nice. God, we have so much range. I don't know if there's a range upgrade in this game. In the other games, there was a thing like Range Plus, and it would change how far your attacks could go. If there is, that would definitely be a game changer, but again, there's such a random nature of stats with all the upgrades. You don't have full control over it. Okay, that guy's toast. Oh, you can't do Muso locks anymore? That's a shame. We missed. We missed. It's a decisive battle! It's a decisive battle. We're winning. It's already decisive, too. They have 5,000 soldiers left. I guess they feel they just can't win this. I mean, they can't. It's already over for them. And now we have Ballistae, so good luck. That doorway is a no-entry zone. You are not allowed in. Get out of my base. I do not like these guys. Did he just run away? Where the hell did he go? Excuse me? They summoned Big Brrrr! I mean, we should probably kill it for the experience. We have overwhelming numbers, too, so I don't think it's... Oh, there you are. Hello, sir. He's toast. Okay. Let's take care of Shenji here, who's no doubt going to cause problems for us. Come here, come here. Stop getting near the bear. I don't want you near the bear. Bear's coming for me. It's fine. That guy was easy. Okay, there's the bear. I used lightning against the lightning bear. I'm not sure that's gonna help my needs. Ah! Come on, Mr. Bear. You are no match for me. Die. Ah! Ugh. Come on, chat. You didn't seriously think I could pull the bear along on a string, did you? No, no, no. I did not. Hey, hi, chat. Hello, Richard. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the very super casual Saturday night stream. Saturday nights aren't that special, but it's like Sunday gets all the attention. Sunday gets all the attention. There's two types of streams on Sunday: silly Sundays and spooky Sundays. And Saturday's just Saturday. It's not impressive. It's sad. But hello, welcome. We try to make it a good time on Saturdays. You doing good? That's good. That's good. That is good. This is a comfy stream. We all must be comfy. If you're not comfy, find a way of becoming comfy. Get some food, get some snacks, sit back, relax, listen to the sound of me beating thousands of guys on a battlefield with evil yo-yo. I don't even know what's a... Is it an evil yo-yo? Basically is an evil yo-yo. Yeah. It's totally an evil yo-yo. Oh, God, we just kicked that guy through the... Okay, that was cool. We just kicked him through the damn, palisade there. That was nuts. Oh, that nameless soldier. Hello, Richard. Hello. Okay, Yonshu is no match for us. You know, I think I've been kind of like boasting this is a lot easier than it should be. This is hard mode after all. But again, this is early game, and these guys probably are not very advanced. So what's happening is, I think we're doing really good, but in reality, we're just preying on the small fish. We're gonna get destroyed, you know, several turns from now. I can guarantee it. We're gonna meet a force that's so overwhelmingly strong. We've lost any and all appreciation for how difficult this mode is. I just keep saying, oh man, this is so much easier. Oh, we're so powerful. It's a very good chance we're going to get destroyed. Like how she just turns slowly, look at him before she pulls it. Ah! He did a sneaky attack. The wind's nice too, because if they block your frontal attack when you go to dodge roll, it'll hit them from behind. So you can still hit them. Yeah, he's toast. Okay. He was a lot stronger than his men. It's just a fact. So, you know.
It's okay. They have been defeated.
That was just a defense mission. We didn't actually conquer them, but we showed them we can destroy them. And they lost a lot of soldiers, so if, you know, I was Dong Zhuo, I would consider trying to invade that territory just to take it from them. They do not have the power to repel us. They just don't. Not after that. Tyrant. Full conscription. Sure. Okay, we got a max silent strike. I would love to see a weapon upgrade. I really would. The game is not being merciful. July. Alright. You surprised me. Here's a gift. Wow, garbage. I'll never use it. I'll never use it. Out of curiosity. I mean, we pretty much have stopped looking. Yeah, there's like nothing here. So this is like a gambling mechanic. I mean, there's a reason to do it in the future. Because it will randomly roll. And there is a chance you could get something really good. But there's no reason to sell. There is no reason to sell. Commercial development. Wait, can I invade as a general? Do I have the power to do that? No. No, we do not. That's a shame. I would recommend invading the guys that just invaded us. That's what I would do. Oh, my back is starting to hurt me. I don't know why. Stop it, back. I want to be comfy. Okay. We're going to save really quick. Did I already save? I don't remember. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Bribery. We do, in fact, need to do this as a ploy. Zhahudun. Yunshao. You know what? Yeah, let's try to break bread with Yunshao. He's a pretty cool guy once you get to know him. You know? We are about to attack him, but still. For the future. He'll like us. And that's good. We want to be liked. And feared. Liked and feared. Feared and liked. Again, we have an overwhelming force.
Summon the wolf pack, Lubu. Father, summon the wolves. Let's go.
Alright. Come on, load. What are you going to want me to do to summon the wolves? I hope to... Ride the horse! For some reason thought I was riding the horse. It's like, wow, this horse is really slow all of a sudden. It's the best horse in the game. Capture the weapon base and take the castle wall. I can do that. Okay, they want me to kill the shadow of my father. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. You know, I should have expected it was gonna want me to do something ridiculous like that, but... Shenpei? Oh, he's down. Shahudun is remaining. Okay, he's down. We have real Lubu. Hey, Lubu, can you help me? Let's go. Let's go.
Father, let's go kill you. Let's kill your shade.
This is gonna be a test of our abilities. Oh, look, it's a Guan Yu clone. Ah! Oh, God! Oh, God. No. No. The lot of them. Please hit him with that. Good. Okay. Okay, Lu Bu's still there. Hopefully he'll take some hits from this. He did. Good. Very good. Okay, we took care of Guan Yu. We are a lot stronger than the Shades. Just when they're grouped up together, they are pretty impressive. Don't you run away. I don't think they can run away, but it kind of looked like he was trying to retreat there for half a second.
Okay. Sorry, Father. We have destroyed you.
Ah! I just wasted a heal. Made a mistake. I hit the wrong button. It's fine. The other way. Could it be someone, you know, not god tier powerful that I'd have to take out? It's always somebody, like, literally a legend.
The wolf pack has appeared!
We weren't gonna lose at all, and not getting the wolf pack wouldn't have impacted us, but it's just good to have. Clan captain has appeared. They've started building juggernauts. Good, good for them. Okay. Horse, red hair. Let's go. Let's take this camp. Everyone else is moving over to that other camp. Will be very important. Take care of that archer. There we go. There's a guy over here. Where'd he go? Hello? There you are. You are not allowed to pass! I hate that that ability misses enemies on the ground. It makes sense that it misses them on the ground, but it's a little irritating. Because some guys will do an attack from the ground. It's very poor timing for you to be in that, you know, vicinity, unable to stop them. Okay, Jahudun is down. Horse, let's go. Yeah, everyone else, they know where they're going. They know where they're going. We're going up here. We'll be fine. Again, we have overwhelming numbers against them. There is no coming back from this for them. Okay, let's open up one of the doors here. Since we can.
No! That would have been perfect.
No! I was trying to erase the damn thing. Of course not. It's fine, there's multiple doors open. You guys saw, I technically got there first. I don't know where my horse is. There it is. Let's just charge their leader. We don't have to stop the Juggernauts. We don't have to. This is a foregone conclusion. Bow down before me. Remember, he has a little bit of a higher opinion of us. We gave him gold. We gave him gold. Just blew all my spells there. Does it seem funny? They have no reinforcements. This will be the final nail in their coffin. God, that is so effective. Having Lu Bu right next to you when you're using an ult is nuts. Okay, we won.
Yay.
She does look like her father. She really does. She's got the eyebrows, you know? And they're not as upturned, but they're close. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you're a fan of shipping characters in games, this is the game for you. Every hero can be shipped with another hero, and then they can have their successors, and those successors can have successors until you have an unreal, powerful, basically demigod further down the road. There is no limit to the power, the heights in which you can reach. Unless you kill everyone you try to recruit. Did he just kill Shahudun? Oh my god. Speaking of which, I'm kind of like speeding through it, but I think I saw executed Shahudun. Oh my god. Wow. What the hell? Shahudun's a good warrior, too. I mean, I guess it's better to remove him from the playing field than deal with him later. He keeps giving me grade A crap. Okay. We're invading there. You know what? I have no qualms about that. That's fine. That's fine. Never mind. We're not invading. We are not invading, apparently. You know what? Let's build some relationships here. Stroll. Dongzhou wants to talk to us. Hell, we may even make him one of our battle brothers, which would be very weird to have, but hey. It just means that he likes us so much, he'll never, you know, betray. No, 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 no. This is the thing that really boosts your relationship with them. We are not marrying Dongzhuo. This is not happening. This is not happening, okay? We are not doing it. We are not doing this. No. I didn't mean for it to go this far. No, 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 no. It's not happening. These characters are not being shipped. This is not reality. This is not happening. Stop looking at her. Ah! No. No. He laughs in his fucking mind. His mind monologue. Oopsie. Big oops. Big oops was made. Oh no, 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 no. No. No, get away from me. He's following me. Quickly. Where am I? Oh, I don't think he can get us. I think we're fine. We can just move around the streets and the back alleys and not have to worry about him chasing us everywhere. I'm sure of it. I have a feeling he's... What? What? Oh god, no! I don't like him. I don't like him at all. I do not like him. He's very wrong. Every way, shape, and form. I haven't even decided who this character is going to be shipped with, so I have no idea what her future is going to look like here. I don't know. I don't know. It's not gonna be him. We are not doing that. We are not doing that. 55% chance to... Yeah. Yay! Got Liu Bei. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. You now have a hubby. A loving hubby. Nope. No, I don't. Nope. Nope. His heart is burning for me, but we're saying no. We are saying no. We deny him. We deny him everything. I do not like that man. It's kind of my fault. I started, you know, eating fast food, and we went on walks, and, you know, drinking contests. Wait a minute. Are we invading? Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. Not yet, at least. Juggernaut construction. Yes, let's go. You are so cruel! No! No! Dong Zhuo is one of the worst human beings you could possibly imagine. No. No. Just no. We're not joining his harem of 70 wives. We're not doing it. It's not happening. No. Not with this character. No. I did think it'd be kind of funny to do the most inappropriate matching possible, though, at some point in time. Which, honestly, is just vanilla Dio-chan and Dong Zhuo. But, honestly, I'm not even sure I want to go that far down the rabbit hole, which is just horrible. He's even disgusting in the cinematic. I don't know if you were here for the last stream, but there's that like cinematic where he's like stroking Dio-chan's cheek, and he's whispering horrible nothings into her ear, and she just looks so repulsed by him. It's effectively Leia and Jabba the Hutt. It's literally just that all over again from Star Wars. Like, Wookiee, no Shabba Dingo Dingo, or something, and he's just licking her cheek. It's like, oh, God, what? Why?
Hey, Relief Captain, you are relieved of duty. Go back to hell.
Oh, hey, Pang Day, I don't have time, man. I gotta take care of this thing that you sent. I don't like it in my front yard. No doubt one of their heroes is going to rush up. Nope, never mind, they didn't. Good. That's very fortunate. I like that that is not what happened. Okay, let's stop them from killing our clan captains, shall we? The Juggernauts are almost here! Da da da! Hey, Peng Day, could you get off this base, please? This is not your base to play around with. No, the plan captain has been defeated. Oh, no. Meanwhile, there is a bunch of guys surrounding this base trying to stop me. I am looking at the map.
Oh, no, no.
We did it. We don't have to defend those shits anymore. Go, my tiger tanks, go! Destroy them. Do it. Did you get off this base? They sent so many men over here with the hopes of defeating everything I've built. And as a result, they're losing everything. I don't know why I wasted that on that guy. Hey, sorcery captain. Come here. We have to take the rest of their sorcery captains. I do not want them creating a heat wave. It would be very rude. Also, I need the experience. See, that's such a useful ability, that wind. Got really good reach. Okay, red hair, let's go, let's go. Let's go to the other end. Quell this uprising before it even begins! Lightning ball! Okay. They have been all crushed. Let's take care of this horseman here. It's Pang Day. Crap. No, you don't! Not today! Ugh. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Dong Bai is in trouble. Okay, Pang Day has been defeated. Let's go, let's go. Your courage is unmatched. I stand in awe.
Stand in awe! Stand in awe!
Actually, Macau would be a pretty good match for this character, I think. Since we have no one really selected. E is a strong warrior. A fierce warrior. With some pretty useful skills. I'm pretty sure they balance nicely with our brand of Scuffsh. He's not a cruel guy either, he's a good guy. Should give us a good excuse to make their son or daughter a good guy. Because why not? Kind of short, though. Everyone's short to her. Everyone is short to her. Everyone. Yeah, I could ship these two. I could ship these two. I think it could happen. I think it'd be neat. I'm gonna need a refill on my sody. I gotta have it. I gotta have it, chat. Do you mind if I go grab a sody? I'm gonna go grab a sody.
Suffer, Pang Day, suffer.
The sody is mine. It's mine. It's mine. 1 second. I'm getting some funky back pain. Oh, I don't know why.
Yum yum soda. Sody. Yes. 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 Yes.
Oh. Oh. There it is. Oh, the sound of Shodi. So good. Oh, so fizzy. I love it. Literally pouring it with one hand, tapping the A button with the other. Yes. Yes. We killed somebody. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, sir. Oh, okay.
Yum yum cola.
All right. I don't think we've lost a single battle. Yep. Does go to show you how powerful we are. You pleasantly surprised me out there. Here, prepared this. No such thing. Bolt gem crap. Okay. And we're not going to have a moment to do anything else. We have to defend immediately. Oh, we could actually lose here. Could. Doesn't mean we will. This is going to seriously weaken us, though. National unity. Yeah, I'll take it, because I don't like the odds. I don't like the odds. We must hold them back. That's right, we have to defend peasants. They're gonna send wave after wave
Of butt heads.
No, we don't need the horse at the moment. Get away from my peasant! And we're trying to take the base. Hey, could you not... I need you to get away from my peasant, man! Kill him!
Very good.
Everyone get down!
Boom.
Didn't mean to cast that. I keep screwing up. I keep using the heal, and I really shouldn't, because I'm going to need that. Okay, there are a bunch of peasants here. They're fine. They're fine. They're all well defended. We should be able to walk away for the minute it requires. The peasants are almost here. Keep supporting the peasants. You're not doing this for the peasants to arrive. You're doing this to lower the morale, to crush their resistances. The peasant unit is terrible, but it's the morale that the enemy loses that hurts them the most. nightmare. Yes! Bow before my power! Oh, this is messy.
Crunch.
I wonder what happens if you miss that with any unit. I don't want to intentionally do that, but... You know, you can miss the normal Muso attack, and she does this, like, weak kind of flail slap, but I don't know about the aerial version, what happens if you use that and there's no targets within range. It's probably really devastating. Or she just does, like, a massive, like, ground explosion. Okay. Us. Let's go. National unity is away. That bandit just walked by me.
Not today, sir.
Gotta get these assault captains out of here. Last thing I want them to do is take a base. Passively. Again, the AI has such an ability to cheat in this game, it's unbelievable. They'll leave assault captains or defense captains all around the map, and at any time, one of them can decide he's going to go over and cap your base. And it can be one guy against your entire base, and he'll somehow do it. But your guys never do the same. Like, it's really borderline unfair. And again, I have to say, this is another reason you don't put microtransactions into this game. For that reason. If you don't like that, you know, I don't like that, and yes, I did pay for a few things, but what I'm saying is that's a reason not to have the microtransactions, because they're going to do scummy shit like that with their base game, where the game just makes itself into this nightmare slog. Burn! I mean, it's otherwise a very well-designed game, but the fact that it cheats constantly is unfair. It's unfair. I mean, at least there's no experience boosters or shit like that. That'd be not good. Dynasty Wars 9 has that. There's a whole resource booster pack you can buy, and that's just evil. On top of the weapons you have to purchase.
Never forget what they did to the last game. This is the better version.
I don't even know who we're pummeling.
Bunch of nameless soldiers. We're about to meet the end of my giant yo-yo. Die.
No, please. Ah! And that's it. Oh, that was nuts. Oh, it's a shame I didn't take out these two officers.
So you can see they're officers because they're glowing purple.
I can't just die yet.
Yes, you can. It's easy. Close your eyes. Just close your eyes.
I have to check what our skill is with this weapon. I'm not sure. I like how the wings wibble wobble. I mean, that is a nice thing that the armor all behaves differently. You know, cloth, fabric, feathers, metal, leather, it all behaves differently. That is a smart design, but the fact that they charge so much for it, and then there's systems in the game that are really highly overlooked. Yeah, it's kind of kind of the middle of the shelf kind of quality in that regard, but otherwise a fun game. I love the Empire series, so that's really what makes it for me.
Making my own characters, making my own dynasties.
We are not marrying the fat man. If she wants a chunky, she'll get another chunky. We're not getting that one. He doesn't deserve our love. Dongzhou is the worst of the worst.
Defend your kingdom.
God, it's just back-to-back defense missions.
We're not marrying him. It's not happening.
We're not doing it. I should do it with another character, just to see what ungodly offspring they create. Not this day. Not this day. Definitely not this day. I'm kind of hoping to finish this campaign tonight in one go. We've been actually finishing campaigns within 2 episodes. So if we don't finish it, that'll be one of the oddities of this series. Oh, crap. Hello.
Ashai Sai. Tei Shu Sai. Tahushi Shu. Not today, but tomorrow.
What, marrying the big boy? No, no, no. No, no, no. He's not. This is not happening. Not with this character. No. I mean, it'd be fitting when it comes to evil and evil stuff, yes, but like I said, his character really doesn't bend either way. She's whatever she wants to be. Her mother, yeah, her mother was evil. But her mother liked Lu Bu. Also, I think it would be a huge slap to the face of Lu Bu if his daughter married Dongzhou. I mean, that would be just tremendously awful. And I'm sure some lore nuts out there are going to say, well, didn't you know the daughter of Lu Bu did blah, 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 blah? I don't believe you. I don't think that happened. I actually don't know if it happened. Oh, he would be over there. Ah!
No, please.
I hit the, oh, there we go. I hit the mini-map. I was trying to remember how to undo that. We did it. It's fine. Wow, that's a lot of lightning. Hello? Okay.
Oh, there, red hair, let's go. Run. Run away.
Do you not want them having towers? Accidentally accompanied somebody, but it doesn't matter. They're strong. I believe in them. I believe in them. Although I think it would be better to tell them to go defend a base, but we'll hang on to them for a moment. You know, this base is already taken. It's fine. Let's get rid of this while we can. Let's do some spell work there. Very nice. Hello, those joining the stream. Welcome to a very relaxing beat-em-up Saturday. That's not an official term. I don't have a name for Saturdays. They're just Saturdays. Okay. Stopped their ram. That's good. Saturday is me time. If anything, it's my long play Saturday. It has to be anything. Because we usually do streams that last for 8 hours or so. Or more. Or more. Come here. This guy is not allowed to leave. He'll probably perish on the battlefield. Who knows? Ugh! Okay, let's take this. Again! Not to toot my own horn, but it seems we're doing exceptionally well.
Successfully defeated the enemies blocking your prayer. Successfully prevented the Juggernaut construction.
No juggies for you! Oh no, not juggies.
Your long streams are the best.
Yay! I'm glad you like my long streams.
I remember when you were like really getting into the Maneater streams. There was only 2 of them because that game was so easy to 100%, but it was so frickin' enjoyable. I know you liked that. Watch me be a silly floppy shark.
Justice Shark saves the day.
It actually got a DLC, by the way. I don't have it. I don't have the DLC, but it was like a whole like alien shark DNA thing. And you could get even bigger, which is something that people wanted. They said, we want a megalodon-sized shark. Can we become bigger? So, I don't know if they gave us an actual megalodon size, but they gave us a much larger shark age upgrade, which was awesome. And I haven't played it. It's something I'm going to consider this year. Definitely. I enjoyed that game a lot. Maneater is a treat. You need to do that game again just for the fun of it. Yeah, no, it was... I loved that game. Maneater was a massive success. And it's kind of sad, because it didn't get as much attention as games like GTA, which literally were just rehashing small updates for their shitty, online world and stuff like that. It didn't get as much attention as, Dark Souls and whatever. But Maneater was a treat to play. It is a perfectly designed game. It is fun, entertaining. You're addicted to the combat, the world. It's fun to collect things. My complaint is it's too small. The game is too small. And I don't know how much bigger the game gets with the update. But again, I did 2 streams, and I ended up 100%ing it. So that goes to show you how small it was. I literally beat the entirety of the game on stream. And every single achievement, every single collectible, every single upgrade, every boss. And that's a rarity on my channel, because again, I flip-flop between games so frequently. Ooh, Symbol. Symbol's there. Hello, Symbol. Okay, we do need to do a stroll. We're gonna try to seduce Macau. If we can. We may even go on an actual stroll and, kill a bunch of enemies and get some gold, get some rations, get some experience. Oh, no. No! 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 Yeah! No! 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 Oh! The wind is blowing in his unkempt, greasy beard. No, don't stare too long, you'll turn to stone. See, listen to that dialogue. Be happy, I will make you my wife, you will serve me and never leave. What an asshole! My character's just like, oh, okay, no. Never, never, never. We're turning him down. I am not. We're not going. No, it's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not. Let's talk to Symbol. I think she wants to join us. She's unaffiliated and she wants to speak to us. That's right, she's Mama. I actually forgot Symbol was her mother because, no, she just wanted to talk to us. Okay. The reason is because I mentioned this at the start of playing this game, the first episode. I said that Symbol, I've switched Symbol the way I normally make her. See, 100% chance to get her in our party because she's our mother.
So Mommy and Daddy.
You also get an achievement for that, by the way. If you get the mother and the father in your army, you get an achievement, which is kind of cool. But Symbol has been type switched with another character, and that is Ah, crap. What's her name now? Don't remember. I switched her. I normally make Symbol the sorceress, but this time Symbol is not the sorceress. Symbol is the warrior. And I don't know why I did that. I just decided to do it. You know what? Yeah, let's get Makao to...
Mother! Mother. Mother.
I don't know why. Like, I normally keep the characters very similar throughout all the game renditions, but when it came to Symbol, I just decided I wanted something different. I wanted her to be more aggressive this time around, instead of being the strategist. What did I name the character that I replaced? I don't remember now. I know she's in the world. She's got a wizard staff and everything. I'm gonna have to play her at some point, too. I don't remember. Oh, wait, Sharon Call. That's right. I named her Sharon Call. That's... Yeah. So I type switched. Normally, Sharon Call is the warrior, and then Symbol would be the witch, but I just, I felt like a change of air. However, Garrett and Shara are exactly the same as they've been since the first Empire's game, so... Well, okay, Garrett has changed weapons a few times, but he is more or less just exactly the same. Exactly the same in every way, shape, or form. He looks like me relatively as much as I can make him, and, yeah. He used to have, I think the first time around, he had the big sword, and then I did away with that, because I just started to hate it. And then I gave him Lu Bu's weapon. And then, over time, I kept switching it out between other weapons. Usually sword types. Huang Zhang's weapon. Throwing daggers. And now he's... and then in the last game, I gave Garrett, my persona, the throwing axes, which were awesome, which do not exist in this game. They switched those up for the flying swords, so... Another weapon that doesn't exist is the levitating swords, which is a massive crying shame. That reminds me, there is that sword weapon in this. That's kind of the successor of that. Not nearly as cool, but it's the successor. We're level 25 already. We're gaining levels like crazy. I don't know what our weapon skill is. I really gotta check that at some point. I keep failing to check it. We might be maxed out in blunt weapons already. I'll be surprised if we're not. I'm here, dear! Oh, dear! I need your rations! I need those rations, man. Gotta have them. Come here. Burn! It's kind of sad. During that little mini cinematic, the explosion radius is intense. Like, it's a crazy-sized explosion. But you can't even appreciate the full scale of it because of the way the camera locks in place. I think you'd have to go into the Captura mode to see it. That's what I'm calling it. I know it's not called Captura in this, but I've been playing Warframe off the camera, so...
I'm calling it Captura. They created a pretty perfect name for that. In-game cinema photography.
I do appreciate games that do that. I haven't used it as much as I should have in the past. Hell, Ansel support for NVIDIA. I have a lot of games that support it, and I don't remember it's a thing half the time, so I'm like, oh man, I really need a good thumbnail for my video. Whoops, didn't realize I could have done that. Yeah.
Lightning bolts.
Come here, you. Yeah, I think Mikhail's... He would be a good match for, Luna here. I mean, if not him, somebody else, but... Eventually, I'm going to merge the houses, the different families together. Some of the other characters, their grandchildren's grandchildren are going to ship with some of the other grandchildren, and we're going to have all the powerful abilities. Can I actually check my abilities right now? I can! I don't think I can switch weapons, though. You can? Mid-combat? Also, we're almost maxed out. But yeah, there's some other characters that we've been playing as. We can always conjoin the families down the road, and they'll become insanely powerful as a result of it. Make for some very interesting encounters, too. It's like, oh, you're my great-great-great-grandpappy. I'm here to kill you. Very weird. I do like how I do like how they have the legacy system in this. It's really cool. Another game that has that I was super excited for was Bannerlord, but it's gone through so many updates, so it's kind of hard to pick up your save and continue your journey. You've got to constantly deal with the fact that your saves are going to be unplayable because of the updates. I don't think I can convert my original save, release day save, with anything. Trust me, I'd love to, but... Had a lot of fun with that game. I'm just kind of waiting for a big update to happen that's closer to the end. They're talking, estimating the end of early access by next year, or around next year. So, Bannerlord will be complete soon, which is awesome. Except for the fact that Tailworlds has not talked about co-op yet. There is a co-op mode that the fans created, but it's run by a favoritist group. They take Patreon like what's the term? You pay them, and yeah, that's all well and good to keep the servers running, but the problem is, when you pay them, you get special privileges that no one else gets. And it's supposed to be a fair experience where everyone's starting out in the world and running around and joining entire groups. It's a massively multiplayer Bannerlord experience. That's what it is. So if you were confused about what I'm talking about, it's like this massive world of players joining battles and wars and farming and blacksmithing and making goods and things like that. But if you give them money, you literally become a lord and you get an entire army, so it kind of cheapens the whole experience. Especially since those guys are now running around just claiming all the land, which is bullshit. And then they can keep paying for Patreon to get access to more power. So it's now a battle of wallets. It's pay to win. Just so awful, considering I've wanted to play a co-op experience in Bannerlord, and now I'm being told the only way to do it is to join on a server with dozens and dozens and dozens of players I don't know who don't speak English and literally have access to unlimited funds. It's not fair. It's not fun. Where some other streamers were talking about wanting to play that, and then they learned of how that environment is managed, and they're like, oh god, no. Like, no, I don't want to do that. That's freaking awful. That's awful. Kind of going on a rant here about a game I'm not playing, but I just reminded myself of it. I was like, oh yeah, Bannerlord has a similar legacy system to this. Yeah, it's actually better in Bannerlord. You have no influence of how the kid comes out, so it's more of a gamble. Also, they can die easily if you have death enabled. Could be just making your way through the woods and lose a family member to a bunch of bandits. At least in this game, you have a fighting chance. I'm gonna have to return to Bannerlord for a series. I do want to wait for a big, like, update that gets closer to the finished product. Oh. Hello there, Mr. Bandit. Brrrr. Are they supposed to get pulled towards that? I've never noticed. Usually just using it in large groups of enemies, so I'm not really noticing little, interesting little thing about it. But yeah, that whole, like, atmosphere, that sucks. That does suck. That atmosphere of giving people something they've wanted forever because you're a talented modder and you've got a big server, and then charging people money to become powerful hurts the entire process of what it's supposed to stand for. I mean, that Bannerlord experience is supposed to be you join the world as a nobody, as a peasant class, and you can work your way up to a somebody in real time with real effort. You know, if you have a king, the whole point was the king was supposed to be king because he worked his way up there. He fought enough battles. He didn't die. He gained honors. There is the whole age thing, too, in that game, so your characters do age, and they will die, they will expire eventually, or be killed in combat. So the farmer who becomes a king, that was not an easy road. It'd probably take the player, over a year to accomplish, or more, depending on how the server's going. And even then, you'll have, like, guilds, factions, people who know each other, grouping up to make sure that doesn't happen. We don't like these guys, we're going to destroy them. One encounter can spell the very difference between an empire or nothing at all. And when you add the ability to pay for power and weapons and armor and armies, NPC armies, because that's the very rare thing in that, because it's, again, real people, so when you have NPCs, not easy to come by. A lot of gold. A lot of power. And these assholes just pay like $50, $200 on Patreon, and they come out on top. Day one. Day one. And they can influence the end of somebody's gaming life, you know? Oh, there's some peasants over here, just being peasants. Look, they're farming. They're trying to make ends meet. I'm going to perma their characters. And you've been, you know, you're the farmer. You've been playing probably a week. You just got enough to afford a dagger. I'm not even kidding about that scaling. That's literally how expensive that economy is. Meanwhile, this asshole with like 50 soldiers, real steel, long sword, he's got a horse, he's got a shield, and he's got throwing javelins. He got that because he paid over $200. Not to mention he already has a faction, so yeah. Not fair. Also, the friends of that developer, they, apparently they also had free access to incredibly lofty roles and power. So they're starting out, you know, as like a Legolas-type character with all the arrows in the universe, an elite bow, fucking horses, an entourage of lancers. They didn't have to pay anything. Meanwhile, there you are, picking up cabbages, chopping wood. Not fair.
It's just not fair.
And that's why I haven't played that that co-op experience, because it's not an official co-op experience. I want an official co-op experience that doesn't have that shit, and is something that I can just play with my friend Bane, you know? Because he wants to like Bannerlord, definitely. He's talked about it. We've talked about it in the past. He wants to really like that game. Multiplayer definitely is a big selling point for him, but the multiplayer that exists in Bannerlord sucks. We want to play co-op. We want our own server. We want to have fun with that. I don't want to join some public clusterfuck.
Brrr. It's a brrrr. It's a brrrr.
You can't win, brrrr. I will defeat you. Yeah. Is there a Muso attack with a bow? No. There used to be. In the past.
I did it. The brrrr has been deferred.
Sorry, I'm going on this, like, hour-long rant about that modding disaster, but I'm a bit salty about it. It's just when a company doesn't deliver a thing that fan base has wanted forever, and then finally somebody gets brilliant enough to create it, especially with a game that's not even done yet, you have a lot invested in it. That'd be fun to see. Yeah, it would be fun to see, but see, another thing is too, the source code, Tiny Cougar, like, you'd think, like, okay, well, someone created a co-op mode for it, so can't you just plug it in and play it with your friends? No, the source code is protected. They're not giving it out because they make money off of it. Which, I'm sorry, but that's not what you're supposed to do with something like that. You shouldn't be making money off of a mod. Not like that. You should be making money off of, you know, your free time, your time spent building it, but not charging to play it. It's effectively charging to play it. It's a free mod. It's just because the source code is not available for people to play at their leisure alone, it's effectively, you know, putting a lock and key on it, which is against, I believe, terms of service, but no one's dare challenging them because it's literally the only one of its kind. What they should do is have common frickin' sense and release it as a source code that anybody can use to host their own server. That'd be awesome. I'd love to play it with my friend whenever we wanted to. But I can't, because it's not accessible. I mean, I can compare that between, like, Morrowind multiplayer. Morrowind multiplayer is available to everybody. You can, in fact, start up your own server. We were contemplating that. The only thing that was stopping us, and still is stopping us, is understanding how automatic scripts work in that game. Because if you just try to play it with your friend alone, you'll soon realize, you know, that you're being funny, you're doing shenanigans, and you're killing NPCs. They don't respawn naturally. You need to have these automatic scripts running to fix certain world issues, or quests even. We are not familiar with that, so that's why we haven't made our own server. I would love to, but you gotta have knowledge of that. We don't. But in comparison, it's like, yeah, that source code is available to everybody. You can play Morrowind multiplayer on your own terms, or joining a public server, or joining a group server or a guild server. Those exist too. You know, ones that require, like, whitelisting and permissions. I'm on two, you know, well, not two. One of them's gone. I'm still, you know, part of the, that server that I played on for a good portion of the Morrowind series. And, you know, it's a small-knit community. It's fun. It's entertaining at times. I'm still pissed the RP server's gone, but, you know, at least it's there. If I decide I want to play just with my friend on our own terms, I have the tools to do it because I have the source code. But I can't do that with Bannerlord's co-op because it's literally non-existent. It's just disappointing. And now okay, I'm gonna turn this conversation into a very optimistic point of view here, because we were talking about the negatives of people taking advantage of their brilliance. Here's something that I really would love to see, and I don't think it'll ever happen, but let's just remember where we're at in 2022. We're talking about Morrowind multiplayer. That's been out for a few years now. That was the craziest thing I could have ever possibly hoped for, ever dreamed of. I dreamed that someday somebody would do that, and they did. Hogwarts Legacy comes out at the end of the year, and I'm so freaking pumped for that game. I've never been more pumped for a video game in years than... Bannerlord was the last one I was, like, super, super pumped for. So here we are with Hogwarts Legacy on its way, and I am beyond excited for the possibility further down the road that somebody will find a way to make it co-op. Now, it's gonna be a single-player game by its nature, so I'm not the only person thinking of potential here. And there's no guarantee they could. It depends how Warner Brothers is making this game. It might be impossible to mod. Or somebody is going to break into that shit. They are going to find a way, and they are going to make one of the craziest multiplayer co-op mods you've ever seen. I mean, considering what that game is promising, imagine being able to plug in and play with your friends in the world of Hogwarts, you know, the wizarding world, with all those features that the game is promising. People are, he's talking about it again, he's talking about the game! Of course I am, I'm so excited for that game. And just the thought that someday down the road, there will possibly be co-op. Or just even massive multiplayer, because, again, who thought it was going to happen for Morrowind? Hell, who thought it was going to happen for Skyrim more recently? Skyrim. Skyrim got its multiplayer before Morrowind. But it turns out all the games are being worked on. You know, the varying teams are getting things together. Oblivion's going to be seeing its launch, hopefully. Who knows when. Hell, I'll fucking play Oblivion multiplayer. That'd be awesome. Actually, Bane actually brought that up once. He was like, what about Oblivion? I was like, it doesn't exist yet. There was an ancient project for multiplayer a long time ago, and that unfortunately did not see the light of day. But more recently, other teams of modders and scripters have gotten, well, they've gotten further. They're better. They know what they're doing. So it's a very real possibility in the next year or two we'll see an Oblivion multiplayer. And if they can do it for those games, Hogwarts Legacy, I'm just saying, if you can do it for that, you can do it for other things. I'm actually rather surprised God of War didn't get something akin to that. It's like any game that allows, well, honestly, any game. There's just so many ways you can toy around with the games, and you're not always really intended to. But that's the thing. I think companies need to realize the modding scene is just as big as it's always been. It's an explosive hobby that people get better at, and they have a lot of fun making a fun game even better. And it does garner more money for these companies. They're like, oh, we're worried about losing money in our intellectual rights. It's like, no, dude. More people were interested in fucking GTA and your, what do you call it, Red Dead game from Rockstar because of the multiplayer RP servers. Not even kidding. Those games got more popularity in the past 3 years. Not because of official Rockstar updates, not because of DLCs and shit, not because of microtransactions, not because of your fervent marketing campaigns, but because of what modders have done to the game. And then again, Rockstar's like, you shouldn't be modding our games, we don't like that. It's like, dude, you're getting paid. People like what they see, they like what they can do. Why am I not level 26 already? I've been killing these things forever. We're not leaving till we get to level 26. Or we get nearly killed, which is also a possibility. So yeah, I want to end that whole hour-long argument with optimism for a game like Hogwarts Legacy getting co-op. And then I won't even care so much that Bannerlord doesn't have it, you know, accessible. Because it does, just not accessible. I'm going to have to check that again. I need to see what the progress is on that. See if they gave up and said, you know what, here's the source code. Because if they did, we're fucking... I'm planning that. I'm planning that. I'm going to talk to my friends and be like, hey, you wanna play a medieval game where we all try to kill each other? Let's do it. Enter alliances. I think that'd be hilarious, okay? Having at least 4 people... Let's assume myself, Ken, Keto, Bane, going at each other's throats in a game like that. Maybe making alliances. I think that would just be so cool. You can't really do that with the public version, because again, it's you plus 1,000 other people. I mean, God forbid, Jerry the the alcoholic with his massive longbow and crazy armored horse rides into town and just frags you. I mean, you're not going to have the experience you wanted because that guy ended it. But if you're playing with friends and only friends, you have the capability of doing it. Your adventure is whatever you guys want it to be. I just think it'd be really cool. Let me get to level 26! I've been here all day! If I kept going, the sun would actually set. Like, there is a time scale in this. Also, I can't even name how much gold. Can I see where my... I don't think I can see how much gold I've earned. I mean, if we remembered the number, but I don't even know if that updates. Whatever. We're, you know, Dong Zhuo is, he's getting a lot of money from this.
It's fine. He better not give up his kingdom like so many others before him.
They're on the ground, so I can't hit them. Urgh. That's the limitation of this weapon. It's just when they're on the ground right in front of you, you're not going to be able to do jack squat. Jack squat, Harry Potter.
Everyone dies! Tear them apart. Come on.
I can tell who the leader is because he'll survive most of the initial attacks. Oh, except that one. Also, they usually have a big weapon of sorts. Hey, level 26! We did it! We got a free level! And we didn't have to do anything for it. Because it was free! Okay. Now, again, I don't know if the time you spend or the enemies you kill affects how much they're going to like you or what kind of gifts they give you, but we've been out here a long time, so let's see what happens when we leave. Let's see if that gets us something nice. Well, he gave us a rare modifier, but I can't really say that's... He leveled it up. Nice. I can't really say that's what's going to do it for us. I don't know. No battles took place. We got quite a lot of gold. Quite a lot of rations. And we did an objective without realizing it. We recommended our mother to join us. Oh, God, I fucking spied. Now, my question is, does recommending grandparents also have a 100% chance of making them join? Or is it just immediate family? I mean, imagine the next in line offspring of our character. Would she be able to recommend Lu Bu and Symbol to an army and achieve a 100% success rate? Just like, you know, if they were her parents. I don't know. Probably not. I don't even know if the game remembers that or not. I hope it does. Okay, Heatwave or Wolfpack? I think Wolfpack's going to be best here. It's going to ask us to do something stupid, but we got this. We got this.
Ride the horse.
Let's take whoever this guy is out. Nope, he is going to block us. Yarr. Zushu. Sorry, sir, but you have to die for the cause. That's right, defeat all the wolves. That's easy-ish. Hard, depending on where and when they appear, and if they hit me first. We're stuck on this thing. That happens a lot in this game. You get stuck on those. I do appreciate a lot of the destructible environment stuff, but that should be destructible. considering you get stuck so often. Ah!
Come on, Pony, let's go. We must stop the wolves. It's a cheap way of, getting the wrath of the God Wolf on our side.
Okay. Let's take this one down. Yep. I love how they run. They're so derpy. Can we get, like, a Corgi, doggo or Shiba Inu? That'd be awesome. Yay, I did it! Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed my 2 cents. When I rant about things I'm passionate about, I tend to do it for a very long time. It's just who I am.
I summon Godly Bork. The Godly Bork. He will destroy you all.
Come here, horse. Oh, never mind, we're not going anywhere just yet. Okay, now we're going somewhere. Going down there because they're trying to take our base, and I do not appreciate it. Would you get off the damn... Please. Sayonara. Okay. Let's... You are red hair. Let's go down there and stop their fire attack, which would be most devastating. That was very nice timing, sir, with your ult. Good AoE suppressions. Horse, there you are. Okay. They're appearing behind us, trying to undo everything we already did. It's okay, because I got the Godly Bork on our side. You did enjoy the rant? I'm glad. Glad somebody enjoys it. Yeah, it's just, you know, when I get passionate about something, I want to try to express it as much as I can, where I'm coming from, you know, in relation to that thing that interests me. So, video games, and especially, again, like concept games or crazy radical modifications to pre-existing games to create something completely new. I am super into that atmosphere. I love that stuff. I mean, for fuck's sake, I deliberately thought about making a cow launcher spell for Skyrim the second that game came out. And I made it. Because I could. It's not super, it's not the best mod out there, but it's stupid, it's silly, and it was something I just said, I want to try it. I want to do it because I can. Because I can make it. So when people are turning my favorite single-player games into multiplayer experiences, you're damn right I'm very interested. I love the idea of playing a game I already enjoy in an atmosphere that allows friends to play, allows groups of people to play. It's just really cool. Boggles my mind, because little me remembers picking up Morrowind for the first time, and the first thing I was thinking, imagine if you could roleplay like Dungeons & Dragons with this. Many people don't realize that Yellow Scroll games are based off of a D&D campaign. So it's all, the atmosphere's always been there. The perfect like atmosphere for a Dungeons & Dragons 3D game. That's not official, of course, but And now it's reality. You can actually just say, hey, yeah, let's make a campaign and play this. Let's put some custom maps and custom mods into our server and play together. It's just really cool. It's a radically interesting idea to take something that's already pre-built, pre-working, and transform it completely into something new. Destroy him! Brrrr! Along the same vein, I've been occasionally looking at Dragon's Dogma to see if there's a multiplayer project being worked on it. If there is, I'm not aware of one. Though that question has been asked many times online by many people. But there is a Dragon's Dogma 2 coming out. And there was a Dragon's Dogma Online, which has recently been shut down. I never got to play it. Bane got to play it. But I couldn't download it fast enough because it's not fully supported here in the West. And as a result, you have to download it from Japan directly and all that shit. It was this horrible jumping through hoops, and I never got to play it because it took too long to download. Would have taken me a literal month to finish downloading. So he played it and he really enjoyed it. And the fact that they're making a second game leads me to believe the second game is going to have multiplayer because of the online that pre-existed. That could be wishful thinking. It could be wishful thinking. It could come out and there's literally no co-op whatsoever. But I don't think that they're not putting co-op in it. I think they are literally trying to adapt what they did with the online game to Dragon's Dogma 2. And that game is super fun. So just playing with your friends just sounds crazy. Have you done a D&D campaign like that in a game? In that game? In Morrowind? No, I think I had a mod a long time ago that had... Well, oh no, are you talking about, like, with the multiplayer? During the time I spent on Jungo's server, when it was still alive, we did actually do, like, a couple of dungeons with groups of people, which is as close as we got. With the role-playing server, though, pretty much every day was, like, Dungeons & Dragons, like a campaign, because you're usually having a scripted series of events happen, and you're supposed to behave a certain way, or sometimes you're the reason everything is happening. Like in the case of Dave and Ryan, who were playing antagonist liches on the server. And it was so cool because they were creating a story to which, you know, the free peoples of that world were attempting to stop them. And failing, by the way. They failed. They totally failed. And if it wasn't for that one asshole that destroyed the server, well, you know, we'd be still playing it. Because there was a guy that showed up and he completely power gamed, which you're not supposed to do in RP. RP, you're supposed to roll the punches. You're supposed to behave a certain way. There's a specific etiquette. And that isn't to say people can't play the characters they want to play, but it was a lore-heavy sort of world. You can't go and say, my character is Britney Spears, the Bard, and she, you know, has an electric guitar that's shaped like a sword, and she's immortal, and also she is the daughter of Starfire and Superman for some reason, and you can't do that. You can't do that with a lore-heavy server. It breaks the immersion. It makes no sense. And we had this guy coming in saying, I'm blessed with immortality by all the gods. I am a god. Also, I will destroy you. Everyone's going to serve me and my cult. And he literally just cheated his way to victory. He had these spells that were beyond reckoning. He could literally snap you out of existence with them in the game mechanics. Like, he was really powerful. And every time he was defeated, he'd said that didn't happen. I spilled something on my keyboard. He'd break character to excuse his behavior. He also said, like, my temple is blessed and no one can enter, blah, blah, blah. My followers will enjoy a long and prosperous life under my dominion. And so what I did was I deliberately attacked him without attacking him. I said, okay, well, my character is doing a prayer to their god. And I was allowed in, and I ripped his followers apart. I sent the screenshots on the lore server saying, a beast has entered the temple and slaughtered everybody. Because my character was a werewolf. And he couldn't refute it, because it's story. They're dead. They are dead, and I had evidence, and the admin even agreed with me. He's like, okay, well, this is an interesting turn of events. What'd the guy do? He said, oh, no, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. I don't believe it happened. It's like, dude, they're dead. Your followers are dead. I breached the sanctity of your temple, and I killed them all. And he just wouldn't accept it. He wouldn't accept it. When he himself is doing everything to break the lore and immersion in the game, I just didn't bother. I didn't bother after that. It's like, dude, I tried to justify your RP by creating RP, and then you just shut it down. A-hole. Yeah, he was an a-hole. A big a-hole. His character's name was Thurvam something. I think he appears in a few of the videos towards the end of the series, before, you know, we stopped doing it. And that's the reason. That's the reason we stopped. I still remember the last night, the last, like, time I played that. I was in Vivek City helping this guy. He was trying to find information on his family, and then he learned something about, like, a shameful secret about vampires and necromancy in his family, and he was coming to terms with it. And we all, you know, the group of us that were there were trying to get him to, you know, just forget his troubles for a moment, and took him out drinking. My character passed out drunk in a hotel, and that was it. That was, like, the last night of the server. Didn't even get to finish my character's story arc. It was messy. I mean, I could tell you guys where I was going with my story arc if anyone cared, but I was planning on creating a army of werewolves and trying to throw out the Imperials from Solstheim once and for all. That's where I was going. And mine was a long play, because I was waiting for Ryan and Dave's stories to finish, because the whole, like, uniting against the evil of the Liches and all that, I wanted to make sure what I was attempting to do would take a long time, too, mechanically, but also would be something that wouldn't, you know, supersede that at all. Because if people are like, oh yeah, we're going to the Solstheim now, you know, what are the Liches supposed to do? So I wanted to make sure that storyline was solid, and they were, you know, they were powering through it. They were creating some very crazy, interesting stories, and then Thurvam showed up and just ruined the entire server. Because, you know, you're always going to have someone like that in RP. It's just bullshit. Like, another thing, too, Thurvam showed up as a beggar, and then he just suddenly rose to power because he used in-game exploits and cheats. And he had no RP explanation for how he became so powerful. You have to have a reason to be powerful. A lot of the characters in the server are not heroes. They were ordinary characters. Normal people. Merchants, you know, beggars, paupers, drug addicts, traders. The traders are always the fun ones. You know, I made it an off-season character that was helping, I think it was Ryan? I believe it was Ryan. His merchant character, she was a bodyguard, and she was mediocre in strength. She had good armor, but she was mediocre. And I really enjoyed pulling her out once or twice, and she's just this really uppity, snappy guard. He's always, like, demanding these things of her, and she's just like, whatever, because she's getting paid to, you know, protect him. But, then this asshole shows up and is like, I'm literally God! He's also, like, exploiting stuff that you're not supposed to do on the servers, like, literally faux pas, do not do, bannable offense. He was following people. Thurvam was following people using the console window. Because it'll show where players' IDs are. It shows where people are moving. You're not supposed to use that to get meta information. He was. And we know this for a fact for many occasions, but Most of all, when my friend Bane, who we love dearly, was in a cave exploring on the other end of the world. There is no reason that anyone would know Bane was there. It was in the Sea of Ghosts region. Very obscure region. It was a grotto, I believe, so it was under the water. Far out of range of any public towns, any player housing. There's no way in hell Thurvam could have happened to know Bane was there, unless he looked at the logs, which said Bane was there. And there was only a few of us on the server, so naturally he'd be able to see him. He bumped into Bane and was like, "Oh, funny seeing you here." And then he killed him! That's not RP! That's not RP! How is that RP? There's a thing called yes and, where you have to play into the RP that's happening, whether it's the one that you're trying to lead and also the one that's occurring naturally. You have to add something to the scene and play by the scene as it happens naturally. And this guy clearly didn't get the concept of RP, because you don't say, "Oh, funny meeting you here," and then blowing another player away. Bane was royally pissed about that, and deservedly so. Because that's not RP. He's having an adventure. If Thurvam really wanted to create an RP moment, he could have started up with, like, explanation in chat. You hear the sound of chanting or whatever in the distance, and it sounds like it's deep down in the cavern, blah 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 blah. And he could have done a crouch position and be chanting to his dark gods or whatever. No. Instead, he just shows up in front of it, runs right up to him in the dungeon, instantly kills him. No RP. Just sorry, I'm mad about that. I'm still mad about that. I'm still mad about that. You ever want an example of bad role-playing? Thurvam. That was the guy. That was the guy. Honestly, with that kind of behavior, he should have been banned off the Morrowind multiplayer servers. I'm sorry. That sounds harsh. They can ban you. They can ban your IP connection. I think they should have banned him. Forever. Not from the server, but the full servers, the global master server. Because he willingly broke the rules to achieve what? Oh, I know. The death of an RP server. A great one. There's not many. I think there's still RP servers, but they're not the same. They're not good. The staff usually don't care. The communities are non-existent. This one was cool because Ryan and Dave got me hooked on this. We had in the Discord, journals and story updates and screenshots. And the story was evolving when you weren't online. So you'd step away, your character left, they went sailing or whatever, they went to bed, they went into a dungeon, whatever. You have a reason to leave the server, and then you come back looking on Discord, and you see these adventures happening, and you can read this documentation. And there was so much going on until that asshole showed up. And he started flooding the journal pages with my thoughts. I do this. I did this. They wills. Literally, no one had a chance to write any story. Because even if Thurvam was alone, he'd talk about how powerful he was and how just his cause was. He never explained what it was! It was just some cult that opened up. And he had a few people who tried to RP with him. Some of his flock. He said, "You must wear this robe. You must study these magics. You will look unto me, blah blah blah." And then he forgets about them. And then they don't want to play they don't want to play with him anymore. Because he's toxic. He was so toxic. Hey, Kara. Hey. They should have banned him. They should have banned him. They should have banned him right off the bat, and they never did. We even had some talks with the moderators of that server. And they were like, "Well, he hasn't openly cheated." It's like, dude! He followed Bane into a place that he couldn't have possibly known where Bane was. Nobody knew Bane was there. The only way you would know is if you were cheating and you were looking at the logs, which is a bannable offense. God, I blame that guy for the death of the server. There is no other reason. There's no other reason. There was a consistent 7 to 10 people on every day. That is enough to hold the RP. And then there was that one day we had like 20 people. Third of them shows up. They start vanishing because he's so toxic. He's shouting in global chat a message. Like he's using the global chat to blast a message in RP, which the global chat was not there for RP. It was there for information, questions. It was separate to RP. So much so that you could separate it from the normal chat, the in-game local chat. He was doing this shit when more people were on the server than we had ever seen, and he destroyed the RP that was going on. You can't keep a story when some asshole keeps taking command of it all. I think he even tried to kill off an entire race at one point. I'm not sure, but that sounds like something he'd do. What you talking about? Oh, Mary Sue. Playing post-RP server. Is it using D&D? Well, yeah, that's where this conversation started. So, Kara, I did a Morrowind multiplayer. I did several different servers, but I was talking about an RP server. And towards the end of my Morrowind multiplayer series, you'll see that RP. It's all RP. And it was fun. It was so fun until this one guy shows up called Thurvum. And he's like a pauper. He's nobody wearing rags. And he's really low level. And at first he seemed like anybody else would get to the server. Until he starts power gaming. And he starts cheating in-game to become this overwhelmingly powerful character. And he wrests control of the story that's going on. Like, the whole point of the RP is that people are supposed to work together to create a story. And there will be stories that become important over time or not so important. And during that time period, one of the most important stories was the one that my friends were starting up with the liches. They became they worked their way in game to become undead liches, and they were threatening the existence and sanctity of Balmora and Vivek and all those places. They were gaining power. And he comes in there and within a day's time creates this massive cult, has these endgame weapons. We don't know how he could have gotten them. We suspected somebody gave them to him, but he could have also been royally cheating, which he did cheat quite often, so... yeah, he destroyed the server. He is the reason that server's gone and that we never finished that series. It's just such bogus bullshit. Where did our future husband go? Guessing he's not in the rotation. Did he die? Did he die? What happened to him? Let's make friends with Liru. Macau? Macau, where did you go? Yeah, I'm sorry. I ended a rant earlier, only to start a new one. But this one is like really just concerning stuff we had happen on the channel, and I couldn't believe the level of bullshittery that this one person put an entire server through. I mean, he ruined the whole thing. He ruined the whole thing, and it was a really good server for multiplayer RP. That's my first big experience with RP on a video game. I mean, I used to do Nero LARPing in real life, but as for video games, that was really fun, and I enjoyed it. Using Morrowind multiplayer, yes. Damn, you recently got Morrowind. Yeah. Yeah, it was a really nice... It was called Viridian RP, and it was an awesome place. It was an awesome atmosphere we had at one point, until we didn't. You know, in the case of this person destroying it. It took one person who had it in their minds to ruin the entire thing. I played a Nord werewolf from Solstheim, and she was a druid. She, you know, was very anti-imperial, very aggressive towards people who would come in and take land, because that is a actual factual thing that happens in that world. The Imperial culture is disgusting. She shares pretty much every belief I have about that game series when it comes to the Imperium, so it was a natural fit for me. And, you know, from that perspective, I didn't have much to do with the cultists, but like I was mentioning to Tiny Cougar before earlier, was at one point Thurvum was talking about how untouchable his followers are because of how just and right he is. By the way, he was so wrong in lore terms as well. He could have gotten banned because Almalexia would have crushed his shit. She'd be like, there are no other gods but me. But whatever, you know? Thurvum clearly didn't play by the rules. So anyways, I at one point actually broke the sanctity of his temple and killed all his followers. And this was canonical lore. I actually destroyed his temple. I got in using a prayer to Hircine and killed everyone. And I gave photographic evidence and journalistic evidence to the admins of the server on the Discord officially, and they were dead. And then Thurvum just says, well, it's okay because it didn't happen. It's like, you can't do that. Even the admin said that. He says, you can't do that. This happened. He's like, nah, I choose to ignore this. That's not how RP works. That's not yes and. That's yes mine. That's no. It was so irritating. It was so irritating. God, I'd love to be a part of such a big RP project thing. Yeah, it was so fun. It was so crazy. Because it's not like... There's no real script going on when you're playing it. You create a character. Maybe you have an idea of where you're going with it. Maybe you don't. But you're sticking to lore, and you're building up your character's story. We had journals on the Discord as well. Hell, if I could figure out how to... I was talking about this earlier, too. How to set up, like, certain scripts for a Morrowind online server. I would totally start a second Discord and start that server, and it would be a fan server for people on the channel, you know? That, I would love to do that. I would absolutely adore doing that. Creating a Morrowind RP community for this channel, and people could create stories, and events could happen, and stuff like that. I would absolutely love that. Because I'm not seeing any good RP servers as of late. I even tried to join one after Viridian went down, and I was met with... I jump in, and this guy... This is, like... You have to understand, some people are just awful. He had a bunch of... I don't even want to say that... I don't even want to say it, but I have to. I have to describe how bad this was. So it's like an RP server, I don't even remember the name of it, and I jump in, this guy has a bunch of red guards with collars on, and they're naked in town square. And he starts spouting all this, like, racist rhetoric. And these are, like, actual players, by the way, so they're all on board. And I'm thinking to myself, holy crap, what is wrong with this server? I left immediately. I'm sorry, no, there's... I know that the Elder Scroll games have a level of racism to them, but it's always in good taste and historical taste. You know, it's like, oh, well, these beast races, the Argonians and the Khajiits have been constantly preyed upon by the Dark Elves and all that, but you can be the hero and you can save them. This guy was saying such awful things to these people and had them bound in the frickin'... That is not tasteful at all. That's not historically accurate. That would make the writers cringe. That was horrible. Nothing to be sorry about. Yeah, it was awful. It was awful. I could not believe that shit. So yeah, I didn't want to be a part of that. Also, another reason I haven't really been, like, I'm still on the community for Vermilion, which is the non-RP Viridian. It's the same people that ran Viridian, the good one, that got killed. Unfortunately, you know, I don't play on that much because, or at least I don't even dream of doing videos on that because it's not an RP server. It's just basic Morrowind with a bunch of random people. And we've been getting such awful people joining that server, and the admin doesn't really seem like very interested in changing, you know, the people that join. It's like, dude, you got all this bigotry going on and bullshit, and you do nothing about it. This place used to be fun when it was an RP server, and now you're just not even bothered. He shut down the RP servers in favor of this crap. Like, Mudcrab used to be so attentive to things, and now he just doesn't seem to care. That's my gripe. Like, otherwise, we've had a very good history together, you know. He's always helped me out when I had a problem on the server. He's always been attentive to other people and new players, but then it's like now it's like 2 years after you shut down your RP server and you do jack shit to fix the crummy environment you have on this normal server. Just bring back the RP server and have somebody who gives a damn run it, because God, it's just terrible. It's terrible. I think that's the ultimate problem with fan-run projects. No one ever has the time or the means to want to make it a good place. Am I right in that assumption? I mean, they're not really getting paid for it, so they seem to not give a shit towards the end. They're like, oh, I can behave however I want. Oh, I don't care that these people are throwing this expletive and that expletive in chat. I don't care that they're doing this or that. They're making giant penis structures out in the wilderness. They don't care. When it was an RP server, when we were playing on Viridian, we had such a rich atmosphere. Some really cool shit would happen. I used to hunt players as a werewolf. That was fun. I was the only one at one point. I was the only werewolf because I went through hell to get that power. And I would hunt people at night. At first, nobody even knew there were werewolves in the game, and then I scared the shit out of, legitimately scared the ever-living crap out of them by jumping out of the woods in the dark. That was so cool to do. I even built a werewolf timer for OBS to remind me when I was going to transform back, because if somebody saw me, that would be bad, because they could hunt me down. I have a friend who runs play by post-Discord servers. I joined one based off My Hero Academia, loved it, where it was going, died shortly after the beginning. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry. That sounds fun. I'd love to RP a werewolf. Yeah, see, like, becoming a werewolf in Morrowind is really hard, because you have to get the ring of Hircine or become infected. And at the time, werewolves, the disease was bugged. Once you got it, you would only transform as long as you were on the server. The second you logged off or crashed, it would erase the disease. And sometimes it would fuck you over and it'd give you the immunity to disease, meaning you could never become a werewolf again. So, making my character, I literally played through all of Blood Moon. I used my knowledge of the game, because I'm an expert at that, to get myself through it as quickly and as easily as possible. I got the Ring of Hircine, which allows me to transform whenever I want. Then I started my RP. Then I became an in-game character, because we had out-of-game characters and in-game characters. When you were out of game, you'd constantly refer to yourself out of game, oog, and people were not supposed to interact with you as if you were in the world. It would help if you had invisibility, which I did, so I kept my character hidden. That was also part of her RP. She moves with the wind. She can shift into the environment. But, yeah, I basically got the ring, then I started my RP from there. And, you know, Agrius Bloodaxe. We started the Bloodaxe clan based off of a weapon called the Bloodaxe, because it was funny. We thought... It's actually kind of cruel, but it's funny. The Bloodaxe was... is a weapon in Morrowind that destroys your strength when it hits you. It curses your strength and damages it. We thought it'd be hilarious to make a bunch of hardy, like, Nords from Solstheim who just used Bloodaxes exclusively and destroyed anyone in front of them. Unfortunately, shortly after we created the Bloodaxe clan, the server admins banned the Bloodaxe. it became a weapon that you could no longer use. So we had a bunch of Nords in the Blood Axe clan, and we didn't have a single Blood Axe among us. So, I mean, I rolled with it. I was like, okay, well, Agrius is still Blood Axe clan. It's more of just a name. We'll write it into the lore that this used to be a weapon of our family, and long since there isn't a single Blood Axe who owns a Blood Axe. How about that? So, she was a good character, but she was a werewolf, so she had a dark side, and it was uncontrollable, of course. And I thought that was such a cool dynamic, because I'd be talking with people at a bar, or walking in the streets, or going on an adventure with somebody, and if, you know, it was the right kind of night, she'd have to RP transition to leave and try to transform in private, and I've had to run out of conversations with the character. Very similar to what I did in LARP, so it was really fun. Really fun, that dynamic. And then you're trying to kill that person. You're actually trying to kill that person. And they didn't know who the werewolf was, because the werewolf literally says werewolf. It doesn't say your name. So they literally have no idea what's going on. They had no idea. That was so fun. I really missed that. And talking about it kind of hurts, because it's like, yeah, I can't just jump back on the server. It doesn't exist anymore. So maybe the thought of creating my own fan server would be something for the future, definitely. But as I said, the thing preventing me from doing that right now is I don't know anything about those auto management scripts. I don't know how to... Yeah, give me the money. I don't know how to manage the... reapplication of NPCs, you know, clearing cells and things like that. I don't know how easy that would be. I don't even know how to run a server. Like, I know how to run rules. I know how to moderate. I don't know how to set up my own server, which is a problem. Ah, there's Macau. Let's go talk to him. I'd rather her be shipped with Macau. We do not want Dongzhuo. We do not want Dongzhuo. Definitely not. C rank. We got a long way to go. Long way to go. But yeah, we had some fun. There's a lot of good moments in the RP videos. They're just really long. And the footage itself is kind of in places, because the way that game was capturing at the time on OBS was atrocious. I had to capture the window. So there's a lot of pausing. There's a lot of, you know, me, you know, fiddling with shit on screen. It's a little in places, but the story is good. So this is the Morrowind multiplayer mod. Last thing I saw of it was pretty rough. It's I mean, I don't know when you first became aware of it, but when we were playing on the RP server, it was pretty good. It just again, the thing is, no matter what the state of the mod is, it depends what server you're on. Because there's people that will limit things, or they don't believe in certain RPs, or they want to do... Like, ours was strict, heavy lore. Like, to the world lore. You could not name a character Harry Potter. You could not have some fancy name or celebrity name for a character. You couldn't break the atmosphere of the world. It had to be in lore. You had to know some shit. And if you weren't sure, you'd play somebody who had no idea what they were doing, like Amnesiac or a Drunk or something. But we played strict, heavy lore. Everything had to be as real to Tamriel as it could possibly be. And in addition to that, our server only went up to level 20. Characters were supposed to be level 20 maximum, if at all, if you were even able to get to that level. And the interesting part about that was, like I was mentioning how Thurvum broke the entire server, he cheated his way past level 20, and he never got a ban. So, yeah. Not sure how that happened. Again, a lot of mysteries that we never quite figured out. And, I mean, you could also suspect that, oh, one of the admins was playing him, you know, and did that just to have our excuse to kill the server. I'm sorry, but no one goes through that effort to kill their server for any reason. Why do that when you can just tell people we're sorry, but we're shutting it down? And then they shut it down without anyone's, regard. They just closed the server, and that was really irritating. But still, like, you're limited to level 20, and there was no permadeath. But again, with RP, you can choose when your character goes, or how they go. Most people don't do permadeath, though, unless it was, like, super funny or really emotional. I mean, there were a few characters, I think, that bit the bullet. I'm not sure if I was there for any of those, but... yeah. We had a lot of rules, and I think that's what's important with RPs, is that you have to have rules. If you don't have rules, you have people like Thurbum. But then again, he did show up, and there were rules, so I guess it doesn't matter at the end of the day. People have to take it seriously. I guess that's the thing I have to say. You have to take it seriously. You don't take it seriously, it no longer is what it is. It's not fun for anyone. And I can see why so many people didn't return to the server, because that guy ruined it. I mean, there was a good deal of time where my character went through a phase where she was isolating herself in the world so she wouldn't hurt anybody. And then there was a time once, like towards the end, one guy thought he saw me when I transformed into a werewolf. And I do not know how he found me, but I know he was in the area, so I fully believe he saw what he saw. And I was role-playing around that. I kept trying to deny the fact that my character was a werewolf. And then my character did a vanishing act in another region. She was basically a refugee of sorts. And making sure that no one could really identify that I was, in fact, a werewolf. That was an interesting series of events, because that was a complete whoopsie on my part, but it was something I fully expected to happen eventually down the road. Like I said, my story arc was I was eventually going to create other werewolves and convince them to destroy the Imperial incursion in my home country. So, which again is a very Elder Scrolls thing. I mean, the Battle of Fort Frostmoth is exactly that. Of course, from Hircine's perspective, it's more about a hunt than anything else, but she figured she could use her gifts from her god to get rid of those who would hurt her people. And many of those people wouldn't thank her for it. Of course not. Of course not, but that's the thing. That's the thing. Hell, God, I wish Bane was here. Bane made a murderer character, and I can't remember if that was his Blood Axe character or someone else. I don't think it was. I think it was literally Bane Bloodseeker. He made like a literal murderer. And he didn't play him that much, which is sad, but he was trying to go around and kill people in the streets, kind of like Jack the Ripper. And he did kill someone, but I think he didn't like how hard it was to level at the time. So he kind of gave up on that character and tried someone else. It's some pretty interesting characters there. Ours and other people who come up with these really neat characters. I think Stripes, oh god, Stripes kind of broke lore a bit, but it wasn't too much of an offense to get banned or anything like that. But he like wanted to be a vampire, so he was literally asking around town for vampirism and who can bite me. It's like, dude, you literally would have no reason to ever want to be a vampire. No one wants to be a vampire in the lore. If you want to become a vampire, that's fine, but you can't have your character this, like, Twilight fan running around. You can't do that in the Elder Scrolls. It's like a massive faux pas. Super wrong. Are you a madman? Are you part of, the crazy faction? And he's like, no, I just want to be a vampire. I want to suck. It's like, dude, you can't do that. You're going to get executed by a vampire hunter. We had vampire hunters on the server. Oh my god. He finally got his wish, and then he started role-playing the vampires completely wrong. He's talking about how he doesn't want to drink blood, and he wants to... I was like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? So we had to school him and how Elder Scrolls vampires work. We're like, okay, how about you're holding on to your he wasn't Akashi. I almost said no, he was Akashi. I almost said humanity. You're holding on to your Kajitum, and you're gonna go insane. This is a fact. You're gonna go nuts. So you need to roleplay against what you've been roleplaying. You need to literally change your tune very quickly. At some point, you need to go berserk. Because the vampires do not handle well. They spoil. He finally did that, but then he gets sick of the game, so... It's like, dude, you're gonna get banned. I think I found a nearby LARP group. Ooh. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Yeah, see, I had a lot of experience with LARP in the past, and I really enjoyed playing a video game LARP. That's effectively what RP is online. It's LARP. I miss LARPing. I stopped doing it because of my health concerns, asthma, my back, stuff like that. Serious problem. Lots of pain. I've wanted to go back, I really, really have, but it's just no reason to at any time. And especially, when COVID came around, it's like, okay, well, those plans are done. All the chapters I know of shut down. Just really unfortunate. And the time isn't the best, though. Are you looking at your schedules for that LARP? I mean, when I had a place I used to go, their schedules were always on the weekend, and they would range from one day to all, Friday night, Saturday entirely, and then to Sunday night. And that was awesome. It was a whole weekend. A whole weekend of LARPing. All hours. It was fucking amazing. Many people would, even if there wasn't events happening at midnight, many people would be, RPing quietly, in the dark. You go out to the edge of the woods, you have like a torch in your hand, you're talking about things, reflecting on your character and all that, and maybe there's one NPC awake, so he jumps you as a goblin. Oh, that was so fun. Halloween was nuts, though. The entire event ran throughout night. That was so cool. Really missed that stuff. Role-playing fantasy games and, real life is just, if you haven't tried it, it is one of the most fun things to do, because it's everything you love in Dungeons & Dragons, but you're actually acting it out. You're talking, you're moving, you're behaving, you're dressing up as the character, and you're doing that stuff. And if you can actually fight in LARP, oh my god, it's even better. I've said this on the channel when I've reflected about it a few times, that, people would watch for you if you were known to be a strong, actual, skilled fighter. I'm fairly damn good with a sword, and I quickly became someone to note. I was nothing compared to another guy who usually played as an NPC, so, I'm watching out for him, and other people are watching out for me and him. It's like, dude, we don't want to fight Garrett. We don't want to fight him. It's on Monday, 6/10. You have 2 games on Monday. Oh, no.
You'll have to consider what you're going to do.
You'll have to make time. We get a lot of people trying to attack our kingdom. We have a lot of people attacking our kingdom. Summon the heat wave. Do it. It's fine. It's just free experience. We're going to get a lot of experience from these defense missions. This past hour, I've just been in another world. I've been talking about Morrowind and Bannerlord and shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just... I mean, if any indicator, it shows how much I wish I was still doing some of that stuff. Like, playing Morrowind RP. I had a serious itch to do that, and I just can't. Worst part is you can never quite replicate the magic of the group of people that you're with, too. That goes with LARP as well. You can always pick up another game. You can always try a different server. You can always play a different character. But you'll never capture the same atmosphere as those who are lending to the story. There was a guy on our RP server that he would help you get anything. He would do pretty much everything, but only for skooma, because he was a hardcore skooma addict. Somebody convinced him to open a cursed crypt for them, and basically attract the attention of all the horrors that he did not know in-game that were inside that crypt. And he did it for a box of skooma. He nearly died. That's just funny. It's just hilarious. You're, like, seeing it in chat, or if you were, like, privy to it actually happening, like, you're witnessing this poor bastard trying to open this crypt for his drug. It's so bad. You're just like, ah! Screaming incoherently in chat. Hey, Gamer Pretzel, how you doing?
Oh no, not EA. It's in the game.
Wait, was that their slogan? I don't know. Sorry, I'm like ranting about RP servers now. It's not even about this game.
Good. Good.
Kill this guy. Kill him.
Yeah, we were talking about Morrowind role-playing and the do's and don'ts and the good times, the bad times, the silly times. I think I've mentioned before, I love your name, Gamer Pretzel.
It's a pretzel that games. Or maybe it's a pretzel for gamers. I don't know. It's a good name, though.
Alright, let's see. We have failed to summon the heat wave. I apparently completely forgot I was summoning a heat wave. It's fine, we're gonna win. We haven't lost a fight this entire night, so, you know, I mean, the night is young, but... Oh, come on. Oh, this is why you need the jump attack in the game. I don't know why they removed it. I don't know why they removed it. It'd be nice to be able to leap up and attack an enemy on a weird angle like that, but instead, every time you leap up to attack, your character races to the ground. Is that just like a bad keybind issue, or is that literally not in the game? Like, that's something I don't know. I'm assuming it's not in the game. These are the default mapped controls, so I'd assume it's not in the game to be able to do a jumping attack. That's the biggest thing, I'd say, is a drawback in this game compared to the other Dynasty Warriors games. You can only attack in the air if your kit has an aerial attack from the ground, but you can't do it on demand. So knockups are all important. Ride the damn horse.
Thank you. Thank you. Ride the horse. Ride the pony.
Who's gonna die? Some random person. Really should try to aim that at their leader, but whatever. Ah! Yes! And he's down. Good, 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 good. Again, we are very powerful. We are very strong. One of these days, I'm going to cave, and I'm going to literally ask Mudcrab directly, do you plan on returning to hosting a RP server? I never bothered to ask him. I mean, from the atmosphere of that server, it sounded like they were done with it forever. everybody was like, yeah, it's too much work. It's like, it's not that much work. Like I said, Chad, if I can figure out how to, you know, get auto scripts working, I would totally be down for setting up something like that for the community.
Give me money. Ace.
The Moral Council.
Nope, not suggesting anything. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, let's save the game. It's just been non-stop defense missions. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. Agricultural development. Yes. Good. Recommend people during a stroll. I think we should try that. We should definitely try that. It would be wise, old friend. Okay. Makau's there, so we can talk to him. I think we can switch weapons too. I think we're pretty much set with our current our current weapon rating. But let's try to recommend people. Hey, there we go. One of my games is Vampire the Masquerade game, which I've been looking for forever. Dream come true. I'm currently trying to look at the LARP groups system rules, but the link isn't working. Vampire the Masquerade LARP? Yeah, I remember those were quite popular. We didn't have any chapters like that around here, which is shocking because, you know, Mass is known for its vampires. Maybe that's the reason. They didn't want misinformed people going around, you know, ganking people dressed like vampires. Oh my god, they're real! Ah, it's a game! It's a game! This is tomato juice! No, sorry, okay. It's something called Wonderwood? Okay. Are you talking about the Vampire Bloodlines game? 2? Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2? The one that got delayed? The one that... I live, and I'm no longer sick! Hey, congratulations, Ruin Skull. I'm glad you're feeling better. Being sick sucks, so I'm glad you're feeling much better. And welcome to the stream. So, are you talking about, like, the, Bloodline is based on a system, and the world's canon. Is that the game, though, number 2? The one that got delayed in favor of the stupid, Battle Royale, using the same engine? That's the worst part, okay? Not just that they delayed, Bloodlines 2, but they used the game world and systems for another game that's inferior, that also uses de novo and shit. That aggravates me to no end. Because I was excited for Bloodlines 2. And now I'm far less excited for it. It's like, oh yeah, you know the game we were working on? Well, yeah, here's the world and the combat mechanics and all that, but it's a battle royale. When's the ETA on your new game? We don't know. No, it's the actual table. Okay, the tabletop. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't know if you were talking about Bloodlines 2. I'm sorry. I wasn't really into Vampire the Masquerade, the tabletop. I played a bit in the past, one of the other campaigns. It was okay. I wasn't really a fan of the rules system. It was very strange to me. That's just me. Like, we had some funny moments here and there, but I really preferred D&D over, you know, anything else. Trying to look at the system for the LARP group uses called Tanu, but the download link isn't working.
Oh no.
Ugh. Yeah, I played the Nero rule set when I did LARP. Nero was very basic and easy to understand. And I didn't have my pick of the litter when I did LARP. I got invited to join. Basically poached. When I was leaving school, one of my friends was super into it, and she's like, yeah, you've got to play this. You've got to play. You're going to love this. So that became our thing. Just, you know, hey, when is the group tonight? Oh, it's this. So towards the end of school, and then when I was subsequently thrown out, you know, I was constantly trying to set up times to go to the different events. I had a whole schedule and everything, and I played that for, you know, 2 years or so, and best time of my life. Loved it. Take out these assault captains. Again, I forgot to check my weapon. Forgive me, game.
Forgiveness.
The sorcery captain is about to be defeated.
Well, I can't deal with him at the moment. He has been defeated! You know, I just realized I made the dumbest mistake. I should have defended him, because taking the bases was a side objective. Didn't matter if I took that base or not, because if he died, it wouldn't have mattered, which is what exactly happened. I should have defended him. My mistake.
Forgiveness.
If my LARP group ever re-emerges in the future, you know, post-COVID, I'll definitely try to get back into that. And I would have absolutely loved to have, like, shared that with you guys, but unfortunately, as a result of the nature of LARP, not everyone's going to want to be filmed. Also, if I'm filming, I can't exactly play. So, but yeah, yeah, that was the tough consideration. It's like, it's not something that can really be shared because, you know, there's legal reasons. People don't want to be filmed, and it's unavoidable. There was only one time where we actually had a college who was doing a thing on LARPing. They actually came in and filmed some of our adventures, which was really interesting, but that was all, you know, handled very appropriately and professionally, and it wasn't something that you could just post on YouTube, of course. I don't know whatever happened to the footage. Probably forgotten somewhere. I think you could stream via GoPro, but I understand. Yeah, you could, but I mean, I'm not very savvy with that, and I also don't have the money. That was another reason. As I started to leave my LARPing life because of health reasons and such, then I started to do more stuff on YouTube, which would eventually become my full-time job. So, you know, if I had continued LARPing, probably wouldn't be doing this. You know? I mean, I'd probably still be occasionally making a video, but I wouldn't be partner. I wouldn't be making money at all, because you don't make money off LARPing unless you're the one running it. Yeah, it's an interesting way that all went down. I regret so much not keeping up with LARPing, but at the same time, I wouldn't be as dedicated with YouTube. I wouldn't have achieved partnership with YouTube if I had put more time into LARPing. And I was really good towards the end, like, making the LARP weapons. I was considering selling them. I did a fantastic job building them. At first, I made the worst of the worst. And I'm not kidding. I made the worst LARP weapons when I started out. And then I quickly grasped what was required, and I just made these mastercraft things. And I just never... like, nothing came of that. All that work, all those resources. I still have a sword that's gone to waste. It's basically been destroyed by time because I never got to use it. Real shame. Something to consider, though, for, like, a future, like, stream or something like that is, like, how to build a LARP weapon and just build an armory for no good reason whatsoever. Or better yet, you know, if I ever get together with my friends, I will buy all those materials. And we will literally build LARP weapons because we can. It's like a bucket list kind of thing. We've talked about a few times, like, wanting to do ghost hunts together. Bane and I have discussed, like, blacksmithing and even just, you know, LARPing, too. Like, stuff like that. Stupid videos. Even if we're not going to be, like, joining a LARP thing or going to a convention or anything, it's just, it's the thought of being in the same room with your friends and having a good time, laughing, doing something constructive, being informative, making a cool piece of content. I would love to do that. Yes, please. Those are dreams. They are dreams. Maybe someday.
Oh, we won, didn't we? So we're one step closer to a peaceful world. Oh, you hope so, but I think not.
I need to stretch one moment. My spine is killing me. Oh, I don't know why it's acting up tonight. I haven't had any problems. I think when I was adjusting my seat, I must have kind of strained a muscle. Like bending over a particular way. I gotta get back into shape this summer. I've got to start doing my little exercise regiments. When you have back problems, leg problems, and asthma combined, you tend not to do much. Wah. What are you mwahing about? What are you mwahing about? Okay. There we go. All these people. Now, hopefully, Dong Zhuo can actually lead us. I don't want to become the leader in this gameplay. I would really like to continue serving a lord and see the difference of an ending with that. Oh, crap. We have a vagrant leader within our territory. Oh, the battles never stop. The battles never stop, guys. It's always a fight to the death. Let's see. We have choices here. Let's raise Dongmin's relationship value. There we go. Okay, what's my weapon at? Ah, we are mastered. Now, I love this weapon. I do. But we're going to go back to our original recipe weapon, which is... Or, you know, we could try something else. We can try another weapon just for now. Just because, yeah, this is the right category for us, too. So we'll get the most out of it that we have. I haven't tried the comma and chain. Let's just try it out. We'll switch to our real weapon eventually. Let's just see how this works. This is Ga Ning's weapon. His new weapon. Okay. That's, kind of nuts. Hey, where do you think you're going? Oh my god! That's slash radius. Oh boy. Sadly, we can't sample the Muso attack or the special attacks, but... Honestly, though, being Ga Ning's weapon, if it's anything like Ga Ning is supposed to be, the Muso probably will suck. Because, he, for the longest time, had this rushing, pell-mell fucking run. And it was the worst fucking thing you could ever use. I don't know anyone that mained Ga Ning. Like, he had very strong, straightforward attacks, but good god, his Muso was terrible. game's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not my favorite, but it's pretty good though. I mean, that like AoE coupled with the wind synergy is kind of nuts. Let's take care of this defense captain. It's got some nice multi-hit attacks.
Everyone perish.
Yeah! No! Yeah, we can confirm by now when it gets lobbed under their crotch that's a bug, but you have to admit, that was the funniest bug you've ever seen. They're like, no, please, my balls! I mean, I wouldn't have known, like, if it hadn't fixed itself at one point during our stream, I wouldn't have known that that's not what's supposed to happen. It just seems so natural. Okay, we just have to capture a base now. That's all we gotta do is capture a base. And then we'll go after all the, sorcery captains. I have to say, what an awful weapon this would be in reality. Not because, like, you have a chance of hurting yourself with it, which also is a thing, but it's the weight of the blade, and if you're trying to swing it around like this character is, it's going to get caught and turn around and flip and do fuck all. Like, it's not a good idea, and I don't even know if this was even a real weapon in history. Maybe it was. But I can't imagine it was that useful. I mean, especially since you don't really hear much else about it, except for these fantasy, you know, Warriors games. Not as bad as the Gunblade, man. Not as bad as the Gunblade. Can still get some use out of this thing. Or Animus. yeah, exactly. It's like a popular choice in Animus, which makes me believe there was something like it in history, but it's such a bad weapon. It's inherently a terrible design. There's nothing good about it. It's like, oh yeah, it's a scythe blade, you know, a comma blade on the edge of a chain. But here's the problem. When you swing it around, do you not know how physics work? That damn blade is going to be flipping around like a top. You're not going to throw it out in front of you like some badass anime character and gouge a person's side. Rather, probably the blunt side or the haft of the blade is going to slap them harmlessly. They're going to look at you confused, and then they're going to kill you with their sword because the sword is a better weapon, inherently. It's an awful weapon. Awful weapon. And not to mention, if you're swinging it around with momentum and the chain, okay, you're doing the most it can do. But at the same time, I mean, anything gets in your field of attack, that's it. It's going to wrap around them. That's the end of your massive move for power, and you're going to be left incredibly vulnerable. The weapon's not going to magically come back to your hands. That doesn't exist. Maybe nowadays you could make something like that, you know? A self-reeling chain. Not back in those days. I remember somebody was, like, trying to get me to design them conceptually. Because I'm pretty good at, like, drawing up ideas and concepts. They wanted a sword that could turn into other swords, and a real one. They were like, okay, so you know about, like, real steel and stuff like that. I want this to be reality. And I was telling them, you will never get this to happen in a million years. because you cannot make an actual sword that can splinter off into other swords without serious detriment to that weapon's durability and performance. First of all, the damn thing would snap like a twig. It's inherently what they were asking. It would snap like a friggin' twig. Chain comma does exist, but it probably wasn't a weapon. Ah, okay. Yeah, see, to me, it sounds like a glorified grappling hook. Like a very strong grappling hook. I can't see this being used as an actual weapon. Now, arguably, there is a form of attack you could do where you're just holding the weapon like this and you're trying to choke a person with the chain. Or hell, you're using it in reverse. You're holding onto the blade like this, and the handle is the thing spinning, because the handle, at a high speed, does a tremendous amount of harm to somebody without killing you or being a detriment to your swing, like the damn blade would be. The blade is too heavy. So yeah, I agree, I cannot see this as a weapon. Grappling hook, and potentially you're trying to garrote somebody with a chain, but versus a sword, there's no contest. There's no hell, a fucking dagger is better than this thing. A dagger, in the hands of, like, the right person, can take out 10, 20 people in a row. This thing, probably 3. The kunai was a digging tool. It's not a throwing weapon by any means. And yet, you know, popular culture has transformed it into something it's not. It's the same thing with the katana. They're like saying the katana is the best sword ever, and it's like, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's very much on the low end of the spectrum. I mean, I think I would take a katana over a falchion, because falchions are heavy as fuck. They're heavy as fuck, and they're short, and they have no business being so weird like that, but they are. I think I'd rather take a katana over that, but a katana is not a great weapon, period. It's just, we keep reinventing our own, like, art and history, and there's no reason for it. People need to understand what things are and how they work, but whatever, you know. Whatever. Hey, a point to Grand General. I got that achievement. I've never gotten that before. Yay. Congratulations, me. I just find it odd that anime and movies has this need to reinvent things. It's very different than, you know, talking about cancel culture. It's very different than that. I'm just saying, like, in general, people are like, oh, well, this is the way this is and always will be. It's like, dude, you try to take a katana against a fully armored knight, you're dead. You're dead. Well, some say the ninjas had super secret dragon powers. Yes, this is fact now. No! No! What? No! What the hell? That's just culture. Culture changes. It's like cartoons. I meant to switch weapons. I just realized we're using the same weapon. It's okay. It's okay. I like the range of it. I don't think it's anything spectacular. I don't dislike its attack stance. I'm pretty sure though the ultimate would be terrible. I'm guessing it's the same as Ganing's Musou has always been. I'm guessing it's like a rushing attack, which you're not gonna hit shack shit with it. It's not gonna happen. That's my guess.
Do not let the sorcery captain be defeated.
Figure I'd take that out while I was there. Let's go save the sorcery captain this time, shall we? Never mind, he's about to die the second I decide to go over there.
Everyone get away from him!
He's lower than I'd like him to be. Boom. Oh crap, they're all focusing him. Eh. The guy's name was Eh. Eh. Couldn't help but notice. Eh. Now the game has me in a weird scenario here, because if I go to capture the base required to finish this thing, they're going to kill him. But if I don't, I won't complete it. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to quickly kill these two guys so they can't run over there. I could be doing this a lot quicker if they had moved together. There we go. We're going to kill them, and that's going to enable us to maybe safely run over to the base over there. Well, I'm just worried they're going to snipe him. They could just keep firing arrows at him and kill him. Stay back. Hey, we did it. Oh, shit. They recapped the base. Are you kidding me? This doesn't have a time limit. It's just one or two things is going to go wrong. They're either going to recapture the bases that we've lost, or they're going to kill him. Oh my god! Stop sending soldiers in this direction. I need to go... Oh, this is terrible. They're just going to converge now around the sky. Okay, that's a bit weird. That's a strange cinematic. Okay. I need to capture that base before they reclaim another base. But I can't have these bandits all around him. Come on! Oh my god. I just wanted to go down there and cap the base, and you just won't let me. Die! Well, at least we killed a bunch of bandits, right? Oh my god, someone did it for us, thankfully. Thankfully, someone did it. Someone did it. Yes. That is great news. Now we can focus on these damn bandits. Kind of weird that my character, like, grapples an enemy to climb them. Like, they throw them into the air, they then grapple them, and they pull their way up into the sky. Come back and deal with the soldiers in a moment. We are losing this battle because of the time it took us to do all of that. It's kind of shameful. We shouldn't be losing this. Everyone die! Oh, God. It's pretty awesome to do that from high up in the air. They're trying to grab my bases back. Could you please not? Please. Where do you think you're going, sir?
Oh, you turn to face the doom. It's okay. You can face the doom. No one will stop you. Except me, the doom. Ah! 1 second. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Sorry. Oh. I thought I was gonna, like, sneeze there for a moment, but I coughed instead. That was a strange sensation. I got a tissue over here. Just coughed into it. Kill this guy. Nope, stop. Yep, we have no reinforcements. They still have so many. Now, can I grab this base before he steals it? No! Of course not. Of course not. Did you see that? There's actually 2 of them. See, we have all the bases we could ever want. But we have no reinforcements. Okay, it's a decisive battle. That's good news. I like that. Oh my god, this is overrun. This is overrun! Killed a great deal of them, but there's still so many defense captains. And now they have... Oh my god, they have the ram base. Are you kidding me? Get away from my ram base! Good night, nice talking. Alright, Kara, you have a good one. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. I hope your weekend goes well. The random thoughts of Garrett. Hope you enjoyed. Okay, we're just gonna attack them head on. Chances are they'll create the ram and get in, but it won't matter. Oh my god! Grab her! No, I got the wrong guy. It's okay. Still deal damage to an AoE. Boom! Like everything just slows down when I grab them. Boom! Pull her into the air! Oh. What the hell was that? My audio went weird for a moment. That was strange. Again! Brrrr. God, it's so horrible. Yeah, got her. Nice. Nice. I have claimed victory. Yes, you have. Da, 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 da. We did it. Da, 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 da. Victory. Supreme victory. Yes. Very good. Very good. Unleash the tiger. Kai Wenji. Okay. What would be our next move? We wiped out their independent force. That's good. We won't have to worry about them. Some of them were executed. Some of them were captured. Let's see. I mean, we really don't choose the next move. We're serving Dongzhuo. I particularly like to see where this army campaign goes without taking control of the situation. I think I want to do a military exercise and give myself extra experience. There we go. We went from level 20 during the stream so far to the 30s. It's a lot of leveling. We're going to do a stroll. Because I would like to find out if Macau is over here. What the hell? That rock is so low textured. God damn it. No, no more suitors. Stop. What is with all these suitors?
I have something to say which cannot wait any longer. I have a big erection.
No, go away, sir. Why is she getting all the people she doesn't want? We're going for Macau. I've made up my mind. It's too many people flirting. Too many. You're not a match for her. You won't be a match for her. Go away, sir. Oh no, he's gonna follow. Oh, he's not following us. For some reason, he doesn't follow us. What's his face did, though? Which was really creepy. Okay, so, let's see. Mother. Mother wants to talk to us. Give us a pony, Mother. I want to ride pony. Oh, there's a bunch of people there. The fan club. I heard about your promotion. I got you this to celebrate the day. Yay! Yay, it's crap! It's crap. Thank you so much for the crap. I'm so happy. I got the crap. Yes. Yes! Okay, let's see. Macau. Okay. Let's try to get Mother to love us. There we go. Good, good. Zhang Liao. I mean, he'd even be a smart match, Zhang Liao. Also, what are their stats? So, Zhang Liao has great weapons, and Macau has spear. Now, as far as I can tell, both of ours are maxed out. A smarter pairing would be somebody with double swords or a ranged weapon. But I don't know. Not Zhaoyan. You know, Liu Bei. He has double swords. He might actually be a far better pairing. I think I may aim for Liu Bei instead. He's also a genuinely heroic good guy, so complete offset to the family upbringing. Should be very strange. Begin raising your troops. Father is angry. No, Lupu, no, we can't. We can't do this. No. Now he feels that strongly. He may try to leave the kingdom automatically. Wait, did you just say we lost him? I don't know. I hope not. He's a very powerful warrior. Oh no, he's still here. Yeah. Let's raise defenses. Okay. Recommend people during a stroll. I didn't realize. Okay. Let's do that. I don't know if we'll be able to do that, but we can try. But I do want to get Liu Bei to like us more. All these suitors! Are you kidding me? She is the most desirable woman right now in our entire series, apparently. Everyone wants to meet with her. I've never forgotten the first moment I laid eyes upon you. In fact, I've dreamed of it every night since. She's like, oh shit. To accompany me in this long walk of life into a bright future. Please, please, I'm a big fan of yours. No. 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 You could totally do like a permadeath run in this game where one of the rules is like whoever tries to ask you out first. God, we have two of them here, Gosi and Liru. And then Dad here looking on. Angry, contempt. He's gonna kill us. He's gonna kill us, man. He's gonna kill us. Let's get Liu Bei to like us a bit more. Good, good, good. Let's try to get somebody. Talk to her. Recommend her. 72% chance. Good. Zenji is very good. Very strong. 51 off the bats. 53 is much better. Then we do that, it's a 73. Good. Good. We got two people. Very good. Awesome. Two deadly ladies have joined the fray. Bitchy. Bum, ba, ba. Okay. It only shows one of them, but I assure you we got both of them. Put your lives on the line. But what if I don't want to? Ram base upgrade. I think that would be hilarious. Let's do that. If there was like a Steam achievement, yeah. But if there was a Steam achievement for like literally getting every single currently living officer in your game to have an S rank with you, that would be the longest gameplay imaginable. I can't imagine.
I cleared this game for an entire year, building my relationship with everyone.
Almost virtually impossible too, because there'll naturally be things that you do in the game or just happen because that characters won't like you. The good and evil characters don't always mix.
Okay. You know, they're all focusing up there. I'll leave that to them. Normally that'd be my move, is to go to the right, but we're gonna stop these guys from destroying my plans. I forgot to switch the weapon again. I said I was gonna do that, and I literally forgot. It's not an awful weapon, it's just, it's not what I want to play with. I either want to go back to our original recipe weapon or something else. Kill him! Good. We do have a guy on the far right. We should take care of him now. Damn it! No, stop running! You don't get to run. The fuck do you think you're going, man? You don't get to run. No running for you. Let's take care of this guy. He's a pain in my side. Stop this assault captain. Good. Let's take this base. Everyone dies. Ah! Okay. They're trying a fire attack. Always a wonderful thing to have happen to your force. I do not like it, sir. I do not like it at all. Hey, ram base posted. Now you cannot take my ram. Nothing you do will matter. Ha ha ha. Let's stop this guy who is attempting to take the base. He won't. I'm pretty sure he can't with the numbers we have, but then again, you know how the game cheats. Very good, very good, very good. Love to see it, love to see it, love to see it. Let's stop this defense captain here. Oh no, why did I do that? Oh, that's a mistake. Wow. Stop these defense captains. No one else is going to deal with them. They are bombarding my thing. Yes, go for a walk on the wild side of death. I want to try to take this out. There we go. I don't want more artificial damage to that base. Very good. We stopped their fire attack, and we broke through the front gate. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There's now a decisive battle, whether they want it to be or not. So let's charge in. That base almost... That ram almost went down. That ram almost went down. That's not great. We're gonna take this. So they have no hope left in their hearts. Okay, very nice, very nice. Ah! We must climb. Shit. Oh, never mind, I can climb. I wasn't sure there for a moment. Everyone, bow before your queen! Yes! They have no reinforcements. It's over for them. Yeah. It's like, no, please, please. Boom! It's always entertaining to watch. Yeah. Stop! Okay, good. Very good. Very good. Excellent. Excellent. Very good. I have claimed victory. Yes, you have. We won. We won. We did it. Okay. Piercing arrow. It's worth money. We have some people, some recruits. Always good. We destroyed their kingdom. So Dongshuo is really like in the top half of the map. And we keep winning battles. We haven't lost any, as far as I remember. So tonight we haven't lost a single one. I know that. Oh god, he's king. We just had him appointed as king. This is very bad. It's fine. How can we totally screw this up? Nope, not suggesting anything. I trust your horrible judgment. I'm going to quickly use the restroom and get a drink. So I'll be right back in 1 second, chat. We are going to... We're going to stroll. How about that? And that's going to enable us to get some more relationship bonuses, as well as do some other things. Maybe recruiting people. What's this? BRB intermission. Yep, that's what I wanted. Alright. She wants to be friend. Friend, let's do this first. She wants to be a ally, so we're gonna do that. I don't think we have any sworn siblings, so... This is something that we want. We want sworn siblings. They help. They guarantee if things get shattered, they continue on the fight with us. It's all good. Including our parents. I believe the parents automatically join you. So, as long as they're in your party. I hope. I won't become a nuisance for you, I promise. Well, let's hope not. Let's hope not. Let's combine our strengths and fight through this. Yay! Friends. Friends. Low poly friends. Yes. Good. Good. The Fellowship of the Ring. It begins. Alright. I will be right back, chat. I must use the restroom. And grab a drink. Just want to know the Okay. I'll be right back. BRB. Grab snacks. Hello, I have returned. Grab some water instead of soda. Gotta have water at some point, so let's never forget the water. Water is good. Let's turn off that BRB intermission sign. There we go. Okay. It's very pretty here in Xiapi. It's very nice. Oh, I never noticed the troops patrolling the walls. Oh, that's so cool. Never saw that before. That's really neat. Alright, so let's see. Simohui, he's gonna raise a relationship with somebody random. Why not? I mean, it's always a bonus. Sometimes we get a reward out of that in the future, who knows? Are you searching a marriage partner? He always sounds so ominous. Of course, that's not who our character's marrying. We're aiming either for Macau or Liu Bei, which are both very close. See, Macau is an A now? Nope, still a B. Liu Bei, that's Lu Bu. No. Dubay is a B. Let's see. Got other people here we can build good relationships with. They will be good friends. Okay. Very good. Very good. Okay, finish the stroll. No battles took place. Everyone was happy and peaceful. I just noticed we're running seriously low on meat buns. This will be disastrous. Wow, that's a lot of gold. Thank you, Dave-chan. That's awesome. We have a siege coming up as well, so we need to raise meat buns for our army. We're expanding way too fast, and we have nothing. Procure rations. Yes. We must get rations before the end of the month. We now have 11,000. That's not enough. That's still not enough. Oh, Mother is introducing us to some random guy. A hobbit. Hello. Okay. Low poly food. That's good. Let's procure more rations. Probably should just keep procuring rations for the rest of the month, because I am not pleased. Oh, crap. We're being invaded. How is this area doing? Oh, it can withstand that. I say that as 13,000 men. Oh my god. No, it's fine. Is anyone there I care about? Anyone there I care about? We only have one guy. It's okay. It's okay. I don't have to join that fight. I think it would be a waste to join that battle. Especially since we haven't lost yet. It would be demoralizing for the rest of the army. What is this? Hello? Hello, Peng Day. How you doing? He's like, notice me, senpai. Notice me. That one guy defended the territory all by himself. Congratulations. Everyone's joining Dongzhuo, further inflating our need for food. We need food. We need the food. We must have it. See, the more meat buns we have, the more people we can bring into the battle. So it's going to help. That was huge! Huge! 11,000! Yes! Perfect timing for that, too! Wow! 35,955 from 6,000. The start of the month. We did great. And with that, we were able to bring far more people into the fray. Oh, crap. King Leo now likes us. Everyone likes this character. Everyone likes this character. Which is a bad thing when you're trying to pick a particular person. I forgot once again to switch the weapon. I keep doing that. I don't want to play with this crappy weapon anymore. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Again, it's not the biggest stinker out there. It's just, it's not, you know, what I want to do at the moment. And, of course, somebody shows up to ruin my momentum. There he is. Zhu. You know what? I don't have time for this guy. We've damaged him. We've tossed a bunch of his little co-schemers into the trash. He can defend that base all he wants. Other people will take it. We need to kill people trying to kill our clan captains. Ah! Okay. Good, good, good. They're all advancing. That's very good. That's very good. Unfortunately, they're all advancing to a base that I haven't claimed. It's okay. We only need one to survive. We only need the one. So now we're going to go back and actually claim the base if we can. We have a bunch of people over here. Because nobody wants them to hold this for very long. Bad day to be that guy. Okay, he's toast. That's the base. The plan is complete. Very good. It's a ram base upgrade. It's going to help us out immensely. Okay. There we go. Yes. Those guys are jumping for joy over there. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys could see that on the stream end, but that was kind of silly. They were like jumping up and down on the ram. What the hell? I don't know what I just grappled onto. I grappled onto the camera. That is a wolf lord. We need to take care of that. We need to destroy that wolf. That is not good. Ah. We gotta take care of that wolf. It's gonna do some damage, and I don't like it. We don't have to fight the little ones. We just have to fight the big one. The big scary one. Trying to get a drink here. Alright. Staying hydrated is important. Ah! Die, you big dorg! Should do some considerable damage to it. Blow it up! Boom! Never mind, not as much damage as I thought. Ah! Ah! I have not been defeated by your predecessors, and I will not be defeated by you. I have survived them all. Ah! Ah! Oh, these animals are cheap. Okay. Defeated them. Very good, very good, very good. Unfortunately, in the time it took me to kill that, they've reclaimed pretty much everything we've taken from them, so it's always wonderful. Kill them? Yes. Okay. Let those guys stew for... Give me back my horse! Give me back my horse, man. What the hell? Okay. Taking back these bases. Let's take this guy out. He's no doubt going to try to defend this base the second we try to take it. As a matter of fact, I probably shouldn't try to take the base too much. Because we have those defense captains to take out. Good. No, please. Burn. Gonna send Chen Gong on his way. He can go do whatever he wants. Ah! Okay. That's good. That's gonna take the door down in no time. It's a shame I used my spell at the exact moment it took the door down in no time. Of course that happened. I thought April Fool's Day was yesterday. I was wrong. Ah! Liu Bao has appeared. Good for him. Okay. We can charge in. Unapologetically ignoring all the enemies. We do not need them anymore to succeed. We're gonna hook. Who we're gonna hook? Who we're gonna hook? Hook this guy. Okay, it's your turn to die. Sorry. Executed. Boom! You must perish. Would have been better to get their ruler. More damage on him, but it's fine. Can't survive this. He's toast. He's toast. No, please, please, please. Die. Boom. Yes. Good. Very good. I cannot die just yet. You're dead. Accept it. Accept it. Very good. Okay. Now, was that an invasion or a defense? No, that was an invasion. We just invaded somebody. Wouldn't have been able to pull that off if I hadn't raised the funds for the rations. We needed the rations very badly, so I'm glad I did that. Also, let's switch our weapon before we forget again, because we constantly forget, and that's not good. He's executing people, that's good. He's capturing people, he's executing people, that's fine, whatever. That's fine. I'm not the ruler, I don't care. Okay. So, let's switch up that weapon and play around with other options. I'm not going to try to raise all my weapon stats as I've been mentioning. I'm just going to, pleasantly surprise me out there. Okay. Whatever. I'm going to switch to a weapon type I already have mastered, just to play around with them. No, not going to suggest a different objective. Fine. Player info. I keep forgetting to switch this, so. Let's see. There's a lot of different choices we have here. A lot of choices. I kind of want to try the stratagem weapon here. I want to see how that works. It's probably going to be ass, so I don't know. I don't know. I could actually lose a battle because of it, but who knows? Oh, that's right. I can choose to invade somebody now, or I can defend. This area should hold its own. It should hold its own. I don't really need to defend. I want to stroll, because I want to try to get her married before the end of the game. Otherwise, all this grinding for stats was for nothing, so. Let us attempt it. And Zhang Liao. I mean, he's a very good, smart match as well. But, the mustache really throws me off, to be honest. Everyone has been hitting on her. Each time she gives that same shocked expression. Every single time. By the way, if you didn't notice, she's not actually that pale. That's makeup she's wearing. Her and her mother have this, like, powder battle paint. Oh, I should make a Joker character. Nah, I'm not going to do that. Everyone makes a Joker character. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Not doing that. Be no point. Liu Bei. Yeah, I'm either aiming for Liu Bei or Macau. I mean, and Macau's not present. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Let's try to invite more people into our kingdom. I know I said we had way too many soldiers to begin with, but it's fine. 75% chance. Well, that sucked. Let's see. Still 69. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. I don't think we're gonna be able to get anybody to join us, so instead we're just going to raise interaction with people. There we go. Okay. You win some, you lose some. It is what it is. Alright. Of course. Every time. We're being invaded in a very weak area. That's okay, you know? These things happen. Alright. We're going to defend. We will lose that fight. We will lose that fight. I really don't want to commit to a lost fight. No. We're going to invade. You attack me from one angle, I attack you from the other. Yes. Good, good. Again, I don't know if this weapon is actually going to help us, but maybe. Good. Maybe. I haven't tried the strategist fan in this version of the game, so this could be a terrible mistake that I've made. But remember, this character is incredibly powerful, so... Oh my god. Okay, I take it back. Okay. I take it back. It's pretty good. Okay. You're literally throwing lightning bolts down from the heaven. Up from the heavens. The singular heaven. Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah. We're basically a god. It doesn't have a lot of range with its, like, normal attacks, but it doesn't need it, considering I'm literally pummeling them with lightning bolts. That's nuts. Magic weapons have always been really strong. And she has a built-in wind attack, too, so we're getting more wind procs. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to keep this for a bit. I didn't realize the fan was this good. See, it makes me want to go back to Thea, the child prodigy of Terra, because Thea had this weapon selected. I'm curious what the Muso and special attacks are, which I cannot sample on this character because the unique abilities inherent to your favorite weapon. So I'm very curious what that weapon's specials are like. In the past, the fan had a big laser beam, which would just destroy everything for miles in front of you. So it makes me very curious. I might actually play a Thea campaign after this. I might actually do that. If I finish this tonight, I'll probably move over to Thea. I don't see a reason not to. God, that aerial attack. She just hurls lightning. That's amazing. I can't even tell what's happening. It's just beautiful. That's all it is. And of course I got my sorcerers backing me up, so that helps. Okay. Let's stop this. You don't get to stop my ram, man. Burn! That looks so beautiful at night. Okay. The plan captain has been defeated, so both plans have, well, gone to their conclusions. The night raid was a success. Fire attack was stopped. GG. Enemies defeated. It's kind of easy when you're basically Zeus. Let's take this normal base just to prevent them from attempting to spawn in from behind. Good, expertly done. Hopefully our catapult actually destroys the wall. It is not even close. I'm like, hopefully the catapult does something. No! You don't get to. My eye out on those officers behind me. I think they really want to stop the catapult, so we're going to stop them. No, sir. You do not get to attack my catapult. They already destroyed my catapult. Oh my god. Oh, they didn't destroy the catapult. They took the base! Oh, you jerks! I have to kill that guy. He's just going around grabbing everything. I don't know how he lowered this base to 5 men. What the heck? He just got here, man. Destroy him. Destroy him! Your penance is death! And they took the base anyways. Didn't matter. See? Game does cheat. It can defend, you can't. You try to defend a base, it just takes it anyways. Ubu has been wounded. It is possible that we could lose somebody close to us. It is possible. Sure feels like we're losing this battle. I think is weird. I think the game has just decided you're going to have a loss now. This is where the hard mode becomes truly hard. Let's take the the ram base. God, like half my normal attacks are just wind attacks. That's why these wizard characters are so frickin' powerful half the time. You can't even get close to them without getting knocked away. I just didn't know I could hurl lightning bolts as a free action. That's nuts. Stop trying to charge me. Fools. Taking care of that defense captain in advance. And now we're going to destroy him. Burn! Okay, let's ice face that. Now, Liu over there, he's probably not going to allow this to happen, so I mean, any moment... Never mind, he didn't. Never mind. Okay. I thought he was going to charge in at the last second and stop us. But he is going to ignore us, which is cute. Unfortunately for him, he won't get a chance to do much. And there's a guy who just snuck into my catapult base trying to stop my... Not my catapult, my ram base. We must... Never mind. He decided he wanted to go tango with me. That is a mistake. That was a mistake to fight me, fool. Very good, very good. There are people attacking my... No. They would, if they get a chance. Okay, good, good, good. It's making its way over here. No doubt, however, the, Nope, there's a guy on the base. Wow. Wow. I look away for 1 second. There's a guy there. I can't believe it. I mean, I should believe it. It always happens. Could you... Where are you going? Where are you running to? He doesn't like to be caught. Filthy, filthy thieving game. We're going to take the base when you're not looking.
Come on. There's also 2 catapults, 2 siege bases, aimed at my thing. We have a guy defending, trying to take out one of them. We're going to take out the one up here, if I can help it. They're trying to take out the ram from a distance, as they always do. This doesn't have the power, I don't think, to actually destroy that, so we should just kill them the old-fashioned way. Yeah, okay, the fan turned out a lot better than I thought. I actually really like it. Horse, let's go. Let's try to stop this guy in the front lines here, because I do not like what he's doing. Also, this will be his last time on this field, since they have no reinforcements. I'll try not using my spells if I can help it. And there we go, that's the gate. Good, good, good. We almost lost this one. They were persistent. They were persistent. There's my horse.
Right here, let's go. Let's go. Come on. In. Let's take out this catapult, because it's a literal thorn in my side. Get away.
Okay. Let's make our way to their lord and master. What the hell? That was some weird pop in there, that was. Oh, oh. Couldn't see there in the shadow. It was too dark. It was too dark, I say. Too dark. Ah! Oh, that was their ruler, too. Perfect. Oh, poor bastard doesn't even know what's hitting him. Ah! Everything is wrong! And it's over. That's the power of a night raid, baby. Actually, like, the night raids are really strong, but I think that time it was more of a detriment to us than anything else. Because with the night raid, you start out with no bases, you have to claim bases. And despite that, they were ready to enterprise off of the lack of bases that we had. They were just swarming around us trying to grab them back, and they were doing so quite well. We made up for it. We somehow came out on top. Captured a bunch of people, executed a bunch of people, that's fine, that's good. Oh, that was their entire kingdom, so they can't attack us. Okay, I took a gamble there. See, I initiated that invasion, not realizing that that was where their leader was. Kind of assumed he was on the right, but I did that to spite him. Well, we ended up stopping them from invading by absorbing their entire kingdom, so that works.
Remember, all you have to do is target the node where the leader is. And if you win, there's a good chance you've literally killed them. They're done.
Oh, Mako. They're attacking from within the borders. We have to defend. We can't have an incursion. Incursions always seem to win no matter what. We have a massive disadvantage. Okay. It's not often that I do this, but we're going to... I say it's not often that we do this. I say it's not often that I resort to this, but she is very skilled in this. And like her father before her and mother before her, she will wield the Sky Piercer one last time. It's the ultimate show of defiance. They cannot survive this. Her parents would be so proud. Face me now, my weakest territory. I cannot allow you to take any bases here. You will not have a foothold. You will have nothing. God, she does so much damage. Remember, she has far higher strength stats than her parents. So, yeah, she's nuts. Ah! Yes. We're gonna take this on the way here. You don't have to kill that guy. Unless he tries to defend the base, which he no doubt will. Wow. They already got a tower on our base. Well, that's just irritating. And they're doing some crazy damage to me. Siege tower was destroyed, but they have a ram. Unlike the siege tower, can't undo the damage the ram does, so that's why we're trying to take this base if we can. The hell? There we go. You're supposed to destroy them. Already down to 3,000 men. This is not looking good. That's why I picked up the Sky Piercer. Damn it. Okay, very nice. Could you not try to claim the base that I literally just took, please? Stay back! Sorcery captains. Sure, let's just take out this base. Okay. Let's go clean up the cap. No, let's take this guy up. He's begging to die. He doesn't belong in here.
Yes! This battle is... Gotta nuts. Really cutting it narrow. 10,000 versus 2,000. It's feeling like a regular Helm's Deep here. Ah! Didn't realize there was somebody behind me. That's great. It's just more death. We're putting a massive dent in their troops, but I do think they're going to get us to 0 reinforcements. I cannot afford them to do this. We have to stop fighting the heroes. We have to stop their sorcery. We're getting to 0 men no matter what, but I do not want freezing happening while I'm trying to fight them off. We stand a very good chance of losing this. Guys are being annoying. Okay. We're ignoring him. We're ignoring him. That's what they want us to do, is go after them. We're going to ignore them. We're going for the captains. We're going for the captains. Unless that captain might die by the time we reach him, so it's better to go over here. There would be a guy defending them here. Ah! It figures that the AI is aiming its... Ah! God, it's aiming everything at me. No! That's bogus! That is complete bullshit! That's our first loss. That's our first loss. Oh boy. Macau was among them. Did we lose anybody? Oh, they took control. I don't know if they took anyone captive or not, but that was our first loss. That was our first loss. That's when the game conspires to destroy you. If that guy hadn't been there, we would have won that fight. We would have won that fight. That would have been over for us. First loss. Otherwise, she has an incredible track record. Ravenwing. Ooh, pretty. It's not a Ravenwing, though. More like a peacock. Invade. I mean... could totally just take it back. I'm kind of at the mind to take it back immediately. We're gonna poison them. That's the ability that we have, having such an immense army and a lot of resources. We can just take it back. God, this fan is nuts. Come on. Get back. Get back. The guy we have to defend is over here. So let's go defend him. They're probably going to take the base, though, while we're doing that. You know, that's a natural thing that could occur. First, let's take out this archery captain, because I don't like him. Now, mind you, this isn't like the strongest weapon we've used, but it's the AoEs that it has built in, and the lightning damage really helps for chaining attacks. It's got incredible denial. I'm surprised they haven't gone for our base yet over there. A ram. They're bombarding it, but they haven't actually gone for it. Come on. Everyone gather round. We have a toy to play with. It explodes. Yes. Oh, look, another one. Yes! Explode! They're losing officers in this fight. We summoned the fog, which is good. Poison fog, so it's just going to whittle down their entire army. We went from dealing with a large army to now dealing with a really, really, really small, weak army. Yes. Perish. They're not liking this. They're not liking this at all. I don't know where this guy went. Oh, there he is. He's trying to bypass us. Okay. Stop their fire attack. Should be relatively simple. When is it not simple? Okay, seriously. It can be simple. Doesn't mean we can do it. Okay. Land captain is not in the base. He's in this base. Kill him. Yes. Fear me. Okay, very good. Very good, very good. Okay, we're gonna have towers reaching this soon. It's very good. Well, before we actually get a ram over there. Honestly, yeah, let's just ride the tower. Not gonna get the ram. We don't need the ram. Sometimes you can actually beat it. Like, the second you get there, you can then grapple up the side of it again. You can jump over from there. I don't know if that's like an intended thing, but there we go. We're in. Okay. Just want to take that just to solidify my victory. We don't even need this other one. We don't need it, I say. Just charge from here. I even use, like, wind while on the horse. Come to me, perish. This'll teach you. Rising up an army in my empire. Trying to claim it as yours. Fool. He's very durable. Ah! The fan doesn't deal like a crazy amount of single damage, but it's the AoE, the striking distances it has with those abilities. It makes it really nice, it looks like. And I'm just able to hit everything. Plus I have wind on it, so it just makes it even better. And there we go. Oh, nice, nice. Sorcerers are pretty good. They're good allies. I think I still prefer the wolves, but they're pretty nice. They're pretty nice. Might try another weapon, just because I'm curious. Because I'm curious about the weapons. Always curious. There's so many I haven't played with. I think it's highly optimistic that we would beat this tonight, this campaign. I keep saying if I do, but I don't know. I mean, if it wasn't for all the defense missions, probably. We probably would have been able to push our way to victory, but we've been getting attacked left and right constantly throughout tonight, so... She still's gotta get married, man. We're not even close. Okay, let's do a stroll. Now that we have a moment to breathe. We're doing a stroll. Where is Dewberry? Wow, it's gonna take a while. Honestly, Macau or Liu Bei, whichever likes us more first. That's what it comes down to. Not this guy. Not that guy. I'm not even trying to get him to like me. He likes me. Come on, man. Come on. Okay, can I invite anybody to join us? Sal P. 59%. It's not great, but... Hey! Wasn't great, but we got it. We got him. Itchy. My name is Sal P. From this day forth, you may utilize my considerable talents whenever you see fit. You know, whenever someone says they have considerable talents, you have to wonder if they actually do or not. Okay, we're invading. We're invading. So let's do that. He's putting us at a disadvantage. But we can summon thunder. Now, this might be a bad time to do this, but I do want to try another weapon. Let's see. Thundercrack. whip. Ah, whip. Have we tried the normal whip? I think we did try the normal whip on another character at one point. I may be wrong. I mean, I don't know if you guys have seen a magic staff. Emerald fan. I've never seen the fan weapon. Something tells me it's really bad. You know what? There's no better time to try it than now. If it's bad, we know. It could be actually the worst. But it could also be actually the best. It's like Okuni in Samurai Warriors. She's incredibly powerful, but she has one of the worst attack sets ever. In fact, so bad, I think she wasn't in one of the games. Okay, the fan is actually pretty okay. It's okay. It's got built-in fire, so we're getting fire procs. Bandit leaders are trying to escape. We just have to kill them. That's really easy. That's how we get thunder? Yeah, I'm not a fan of that attack that I just did there. It looks like it also has built-in wind attacks, too. It has fire bombs. I mean, I would expect it to have wind attacks to some degree. It is a fan, after all. It makes sense that it blows. Where do you think you're going? You trying to run away from me? The fire bombs are kind of nuts. Those are popping off and hurting everyone in place. I think I like the hand fan better than the big fan. Hey, you. Hey. Come here. It's got really good AoE, just like the hand fan. I don't think we're going to continue using it, though. Very good, very good. Let's take this base while we're here. Ritual tools are ours. They belong to me. Yes! Strike them down with lightning. Yeah. Trying to send a cavalry after me. I used to remember when horses were a huge problem in the game. Like, they were the most dangerous units you could imagine. Now, not so much. You don't fear them at all. In fact, they're very rare. But back in the day, you see mounted units, you're like, oh, shit. You have to have a mounted unit or be in, you know, archery stance to deal with them. Not in this game. You can just run up to them and they're just a joke. Oh god, Kotashi, see. He's getting himself destroyed. Nice to see that connected to him. No, I missed, technically. He's got a lot of health. Be wise to take him out. And the fire element is a really nice addition to the wind that I have. I think if you paired this with the blood element, you'd be practically unstoppable. Just because of the insta-kill threshold constantly going off.
We gotta take these bases. Okay. Nope, I know the plan captain's not in there. Otherwise, he would have been in there. They're trying to take the base. They took the base. So much for that. Yep, fuck them. Let's go take this. They're probably gonna follow, but it's fine. They did not follow, not just yet. Okay. Now let's take this. I think this weapon has a self-buff. It's giving us something when we're using it. I'm sure of it. I think it's one of those buffing weapons. Like I said, those are not very common weapons. They are not a frequent thing that you see, but there's a few of them out there that increase your attack, increase your defense. Oh yes, 2 of you for the price of 1. Yes! Come closer. Meet your friends. It's a shame Tashi sees over there. It would have been nice to have caught him in the middle of that. They do not want me getting this ram over here. We forgot about the plan captain. We forgot about the plan captain. No! Kill him! That's bogus! I thought I killed him! And they swarmed the base the second I left. Oh my god. The arrogance. And Tashi C is running over there. And he instantly claimed it. He saw it and he said, this belongs to me. He's like that guy from the Marwin RP server. He just literally came in and said, this is the way it is. He ruined it for everyone. He's going to die. Okay, that was weird. We didn't have a target there, but... Ah! What? Did we lose? Oh my god, we lost. That's bogus. God damn it. We lost. Our second loss. No! Oh, I blame the fan. I blame the fan. I blame the fan. We get no merit. Bang Day's been captured. Cool. Cool. Damn. That's aggravating. And now they're going to counterattack us. He wants to send us on a suicide mission. That's cool. Okay, Liu Bei wants to meet with us. We do, in fact, want to do that. Probably get married to Liu Bei. And hopefully he doesn't die in the coming war. because that can also happen. I'm out of water. No. No. Ah, we have an A relationship with him. That's good. The question is, can we get it up higher? Almost. Almost. Dio-chan wants to give me something. We will entertain her. Pretty waterfall. Wow, another one of these. Getting so many this playthrough. My goodness. All these guys want to marry me. No, thank you. Macau. You can still come in as the runner-up. Who knows? Who knows? Kind of sucks losing Pang Day because of how strong he is. There's nothing we can do about that at the moment. Unless we can scout him, but I don't think that's gonna happen. It didn't. Did it say he was executed or not? We have no meat buns. Oh god. Buyang is being invaded. It will fall. Shit. Shit. We can defend Buyang. We can defend it. But first I'm switching my weapon out because the Emerald Fan is okay, not great though. I wanna try the whip. I mean, I think we've used this before. I think this is Dio-chan's whip, so it should be pretty good if it is. I believe it has a built-in poison attack as well. We can defend without having to expend precious meat. We are going to get destroyed. We're going to lose Sao Pi and Shenji, probably. And the territory. I'm not going to even bother. There's no point. Can I invade and take over an area? Would be just bad. Okay. We would be better off just getting food for the masses. Quite honestly. Oh no. Traitor. You're naming Menghao Magistrate? How dare you? We need meat buns for the war effort. We're also being attacked in the north. Shai-Pi is being invaded. Macau wants to meet with us. Yeah, no doubt he likes us too. But first we must defend Shai-Pi. Oh, never mind, that's not it. There it is. Hailstorm, fire attack. Let's do a fire attack. Also, that raises our relationship with Liu Bei. And hopefully we can get it off, because if we don't, we might be in a lick of trouble. Hey, no, ride the frickin' horse. Go, 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 go. Yeah, the whip is pretty good. I remember, the whip is pretty darn good. Come on, let's go, man.
Long Shao. Need you to get out of the base, sir. He has a lot of health. Yes, destroy them. Didn't realize it was airborne. That's fine. It's a perfectly awesome ability. Die! Okay, we claimed the base. That's great. He-Man's here. Okay. Yeah, whip's pretty damn good. I'll use this for a bit. Okay, fire attack must have worked. Can I stop this guy from taking this other base, please? Maybe. Possibly. Jotai. This character's mother worked for him at one point. Very briefly. No longer. Okay, they're trying to summon a gale. No! Yes, burn! Burn! I'm glad he didn't run away. That would have been irritating. God, he's strong. He does not go down easily. Okay. Decisive victory. We're gonna stop the Gale, because the Gale is just a problem, period. I could rush the main base, but I'd rather just stop the Gale first. Get some extra experience and prevent more losses. That's such a cool ability. Wow, 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 wow. Electrify. Good. Everyone gets to die. Explode. Very good. God, it's so hard to hit them when they're on the ground. Come on. I thought we were past this. Where do they think they're going? Stop! Okay. Took care of the sorcery captains. They cannot summon the Gale. The base is on fire. Come here. Suffer. We've defeated you once before. Defeat you again. It's a shame this isn't conquering him. This is just a defense mission, but... that ought to teach him. Very good, very good. Very good. What's nice about the whip is it has some nice little AoEs, but when it comes to single target, it's pretty much second to none. You can hold them in place for however long it takes, and they can't really do anything about that. There's no escaping the whip. Slayish. Slayish. Alright. Ugh. Gave us a gift. That's not great. Wow. They're attacking us from the north. Liu Bei wishes to meet with you. I'm sorry, but I think they can attack us in the north. I have other things to do. It's long overdue. A long overdue wedding for this character. I guess it's gonna be Liu Bei. Which is a smart marriage, smart pick. He only has room in his heart for this character. Wow. Wow. I flutter. Okay. Liu Bei has confessed their love. Yes. Would we just talk to them just to deny them? That'd be horrible. It's like, no! No! Never. We're not doing that. It's just like, yeah. That voice still does not fit her body. She's too tall and strong. She wants to be gentler. She wants to be kinda. Marriage! Marriage! Yay! She's only marrying you for your sword skills. You do know this, right? Oh, so we only have the one sword sister there. Just the one. I'm not dreaming this all, am I? I hope not. Ducks. Like, this is supposed to be doves, but they're too fat to be doves. They are clearly ducks. Wedding ducks. Wedding ducks are the best type of duck. They are super happy to celebrate your wedding. Yay! They got married! Ermarger! Try to make more friends. All the other people that tried to become besties did not suffice.
Okay. Finish the stroll. Good. Very good. Increase rations. We did. We're going to need a lot more rations, though, for the upcoming invasions. I may lead an invasion soon. We're going to need it. Yes! Give it to me! An invasion is taking place. Got the rations now. Earlier, this invasion looked very bad. It might be better, unless he's an idiot and he sends me in alone. No, he didn't send us in alone, thank goodness. Okay. Pandas approach! Pandas approach! We all know how powerful Pandas approach is. It's literally one of the best stratagems in the game. On stream, I was literally defeated on my undefeatable character by an army of angry panda bears. It was adorable and they killed me. It's a low cost, but god tier stratagem. You also get a beautiful assist the Beastmaster. You also get a beautiful health regen bonus while the pandas are being called into existence. I need one Beastmaster to survive. Get away from that man. These beautiful pandas. You will not. Stay away from the Beastmaster and the Panda Bears. That guy's over there trying his best. He's getting tossed in the air like a sack of shit. Come here, you. It would suck if there was a minimum requirement for what you had to do to get this to happen. I accidentally healed myself again. That's been a common thing in this stream. There are more soldiers coming. Stop them! Protect the panda! Literally the second I step away, more come over and they start smart assaulting my Beastmaster. That's not cool. Cheating! They're cheating! I told you. You didn't believe me. No, don't you dare run in the front! It's like, oh, I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it! The game shouldn't influence the outcome by stupid behavior from your own guys. Least of all, it shouldn't influence behavior that should be completely random because it suits the game. That's wrong. I hate how it cheats. There, we got the pandas. We can't lose now. We literally can't lose. We got health regeneration and unkillable fluffy pandas that will destroy everything. It's fine. Everyone gets a free explosion. Ah! They're summoning the lightning bear. I don't think the whip is a proper weapon to deal with the lightning bear, but we should deal with it for the experience, and it's also really, really not cool to have running around. It smells bad. It's all over the place. I whip you. Okay. The lightning bear is on the field.
Lightning bear approaches. Beware. I think we've won this battle. Like, the ratio of men is not that different, but it's the fact that we have the pandas. We have the pandas on our side. Truly a blessing. Come here, bear. Can't hurt me. I'm immortal. Try me. Okay, chat. Let's kill this assault captain here. And blow him up. We have to stop this bear, guys. We have to. If we don't, he is going to win this fight for them. I cannot allow that. We're actually doing considerable damage. 1 second, chat. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Sorry about that. Oh, come on. Really? I leave for a second and I get knocked out of combat. Wow. Aye. We're actually doing quite well against the bear. Yeah. Okay. They're toast. We defeated the lightning bear. You know, it's funny, the panda regeneration doesn't seem to affect the player. And if it is, it's like incredibly small. They say it helps regen your health. I don't believe them. No, it is actually going up. It is actually going up. It's just really slow. It's like probably 10 health for 10 seconds. Every 10 seconds. Like, it's not constant regenerate. Horse, please. It's not constant regeneration. It's like such a meager amount. Take this guy out. Slap him, kick him, and execute. Very good, very good. Let's take a base. I'm feeling greedy. Let's take this base. I like the fear animations and the crying. It's actually quite funny. They're like, no! They're gonna destroy that catapult. There's no way they let that catapult go. There's no way. It's gone. It's gone. They're just gonna destroy it. That's what's gonna happen. Panda Bear Army! Soon you too will be consumed by the Panda Bear Army. You'll know the fear of the Panda Bear Army. Yes! Well, like I said, the foregone conclusion was, oh god, that guy he's really knowing the power of the Panda Bear Army. He's like stuck in the middle like I was that one horrible time. God, those were nuts. You will understand the power. Someday you too will have pandas, but for now you do not. I like to think canonically, she learned from her mother's defeat against the pandas. She heard tales of that legend, that story. She was like, I will use the pandas to win. Someday, they will bow down to me. They, after all, did defeat her mother. Nothing else could. It took an army of endless pandas, immortal, cute, chubby pandas to destroy her. She rose. She rose again. More powerful than ever! Slap them. Slap the shit out of them. Come on. Yeah! Here we go. You cannot resist the Panda Army. Let's jump over. I guess we didn't even really need the ram at this point. Yep, here we go. Whee! Ah! Oh god! Our character, like a millisecond, our character was like flinging into the fucking wall. She didn't make it. Break the barrier. There we go. Very good, very good, very good. Let's go. You Yao. Don't mind me while I kill some of your closest soldiers. I'd like to, please. Wait, it's not Liu Yao that's the commander. It's the other guy. In that case, Liu Yao, we're gonna focus you. No! I said focus the other guy! Actually, a whole bunch of them around here. It's fine. Accept the flail into your hearts. As I drive it through your chest cavity! Oh god. Where do you think you're going? You don't get to run. You get to run when I say you get to run. To death. I should have taken out the other guy. It's fine. It's fine. We win. They lose.
Panda bar. It's like a really angry forest potato. Here they are. Look at them. Look at them.
The Panda Bear Army, it comes. It arrives. Seeking your life.
I like how their animation frames, their idle animation is exactly the same. It's literally the same animation played globally. Yes!
They know. They wait. They hunger.
Commence violence. Ah. We turned an otherwise unwinnable battle into an actual victory, which was good. That was very good. Very good. I think we'll switch our weapon to our original recipe weapon on this character. Nah, we're not gonna argue the objective here. You know, I am very disappointed so far that I have yet to find a, Where's our weapon again? There it is. I've yet to find a better weapon. This is hard mode. I was under the impression if I played hard mode, I would be able to find a better weapon, but clearly they don't want you to play hard mode, they want you to play the ultra hard mode. So that'll have to be the next, you know, big thing we have to do. Let's see. Procure rations, trade. Let's do some trade. Okay, very good, very good. Defenses, always good. We're running low on money, surprisingly. No, we're not. Am I silly? We're not running low on money. We got 81,000 gold. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, we could defend Puyang, or we could... I don't know who the leader is. Is it Tashi-C? I think it's... Screw him. Let's take him out. Let's take him out. I'm done with his shit. I am done with his shit. I am actually done with Tashi-C. If he's the leader, we're taking him out now. We're removing him. And if not, whatever, he's gone. You know? I seriously doubt he's going to get away from this. He's attacking us, we'll attack him. And even if that isn't, like, if he isn't the leader, it helps us out. Because they'll have less territory. They'll have less men to defend or attack in the future. We're a lot stronger with our base weapon. We're a little slower, like this weapon doesn't have a very fast attack. It doesn't really need it considering its power. Okay, we took that guy out. I'm surprised they're not attacking that. They're just really interested in posing in front of me. Bang Day used to be our friend, man. Sorry. Sorry, sir. He actually quite liked us. Hopefully we can capture him back and he'll join us. I don't know what Dongzhuo is going to do to him, though. He might just say, nah, fuck you, I want you dead. Ah! No! God. They are definitely getting stronger. Come here, Peng Day. Get electrocuted, man. God, he's just so strong. That's why I hate when they take your best guys.
They force them to fight you. It's like, you know how strong and durable they are. Okay, we got him.
Through mixed sorcery and pain and punishment, we win.
Come here, you. Where you going? I don't know why I'm attacking him through the wall. I'm just like, hey, this is my side of the fence. Get lost. Okay. Hail! It's cold!
Fear the cold. Where are you going?
He's on the other side of the fence now. Oh, now he's back. What the hell, man? Make up your mind! Can't be on the fence about all different things. You gotta stick with your guns! Okay. Ballista construction. That's good. We can stop that. Even if we don't, we know how to kill them. There's a secret. Both the Juggernauts and the Ballistas in this game, you can literally ride them and they can't hurt you. I don't know if that was intended, but it certainly wasn't a thing you could do in the past, so... It's a big whoops. There's a guy near me? There he is. Hurt him. There we go, he's been hurt. Okay, he'll remember that. I'm sure of it. They do not like the elemental storms. They're never good for them. Ice least of all. Actually stops the archers from doing their jobs, which I love. I love that. Could you get away from my thing, please? Kind of need that to break the gate. Yes. Archer captain cannot be allowed to live because if he gets troops, he'll start commanding them to fire. He's been taken care of. It's very good. Now just take care of any officers that make their way over here. Come here, sir. And your toast. Very good. Okay. I don't know what that planned captain was doing there, but he's gone. I just realized where their base was. It's all the way down here. I think we can claim it before. It's only like 1:40. Yeah, there we go. We got this. We got this. It's already over. Yes! Now, if we actually pursued all the bannermen captains, we could lower their morale, but I don't think that's worth the time. If we see any in front of us, we'll take care of them. No, Pang Day, I don't want to deal with you right now. You're the least of my concerns, sir. Yes! They don't realize it's over. It's over, though. Trust me, it's over. They have no reinforcements. They cannot stop this. There he is. Now, he's going to be tough. He is not somebody that is going to go quietly. We're hitting him as hard as we can, as fast as we can. Should really save this last Muso attack in case he tries to get the upper hand. Or at least for the end. Good news is he has such a cluster of enemies around him. We're able to regenerate our spells pretty quickly.
one of these. Punish. Dominate. Destruction. And we win. Okay. I was playing it safe, trying to hold on to as many Muso attacks as possible, because I was worried he was going to lay into us and just rip us apart. But, yeah, strangely was a lot weaker than the last bout we had with him, and I'm not sure why that was. We took him out, though. I really hope he was the leader of his faction. I really, really do. Because if he was, that's the end of that. If not, whatever. We just took one of their territories. And a bunch of their men, I'm sure, along with it. Okay. Commence violence. Zheng Yan, Zheng Zhuan, Tashi C released. Why would you do that? It's Kong Rong. Crap. Crap, it belongs to Kong Rong. And Tashi C literally just joined the ranks, so we made things a lot worse for ourselves. I mean, not entirely, they lost a few people, but that's disappointing. Looks like we repelled their invasion, though. It would be... No! I didn't mean to do that! I was going to say it'd be smart to do procure rations, but we just messed up. That's fine. It's the first time I've ever done that. The first time I've ever, like, spam-clicked something on accident in this game. Oh, well. Wow, we're being pincered from two sides. Look at that. Can we even win those fights? No. No, we can't. No, definitely not. We're going to lose this territory. After all our progress tonight, we're going to lose it. Let's see. If I... Is there a way I can cause Tashi to defect? No. But we can get Pang Day. Join the fold, my friend. I don't want the both of them on the battlefield together as allies. That's terrible. We're taking him back into the kingdom after he so carelessly got captured. It's completely on him. We're in the red. We're losing resources at an astounding rate. Which is not great. And we lost territory. We've both gained and lost territory. Procure rations. This time I am intending this. Yes. Good. It's in my control. What I really would like to do... No. We are not invading. Not there, at least. I would like to set up an invasion. Ideally, taking out Kong Rong. Because I am sick of him. It says good match, but you never know with these things. Fudge. Let's do it. We could summon a Flame Tiger, which I think would be hilarious. Let's do that. Flame Tiger is definitely one of the stronger of the summon animals. Yeah, I just want Tashi C and Kong Rong out of our way, because they have been a actual problem. They have very little territory, but the fact that they can hurt us in such a convenient little area, and they have such powerful forces as is, and that we've lost to them. Capture the base created by sorcery. That should be easy as long as no one interrupts me. Okay. Taking out that guy just because. Okay, hello. Nope, they're running away. They can run away. I will not begrudge them. They can do whatever they want. It's your choice. Stay and fight or die. Oh, he came back. Just out of time. We're summoning the Flame Tiger. Heck yeah. That was easy. That was an easy achievement to do that. And that thing is gonna mop stuff up. Where'd he go? There he is. Gotta take care of you now. They have more men than us. A small amount. But I wouldn't say they're winning. Especially now not with an practically unkillable avatar of fire running around. Can I take this, please? I would like the space. Get some towers on the field here. I didn't mean to use my ult. That's unfortunate. That's a huge waste. Especially when we have the big guy right there. Oh boy, let's take care of him now. Oh, and the tiger! Oh, he's being ripped apart! Oh, you made a mistake, sir! Oh, God, that was the easiest. Oh, his morale cannot be good. He might even been injured after that. I'm not sure. Or killed outright. I'll laugh my ass off if he dies. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's been forced to temporarily withdraw. Okay. It's a shame. But that was an epic destruction. I couldn't believe how fast they destroyed him. Oh, and the tiger's following me around. That's good.
Where I go, death follows.
Alright, let's take this base here. Stop their ballistae, because those are a problem. Very nice. Alright, let's go over here and take this siege tower. There is another siege tower up yonder. On horse. Let's go right here. And juggle everyone, turn them into cow shit. Boom. When that cinematic kind of glitches, you get to see the full magnitude of how large it is. It's a big explosion. Okay. They are trying to immediately take what we took, but it won't stop what we've already done to them. Oh my god, the tiger's just exclusively going after heroes. Oh, that's nuts. Oh, that's nuts. Hey, you sure you want to do this, man? I think this is a bad idea. Maybe I don't need the tiger to defeat you.
It's like, no, please, please, please. I think the tiger's behind me. No, it's it's close by. Oh yeah, no, there it is. It's like stuck. There we go. Yes! I mean, he'll probably... I'm gonna destroy these. It's because I don't like that they could stop the tiger in its place. Can you imagine the game resorting to that? Like, having the enemy get a win based on the fact that your tiger decided it was gonna get stuck. That'd be awful.
My tiger got stuck in the Palisades. And now they can just steamroll throughout the...
Ooh, he got captured. Good. Hope we execute him. Actually hoping for that. Let's take this guy out. I help both of the Wang brothers here. Yes, there they are. Good. Good, 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 good. Stay close to each other now. Play with the giant exploding ball of doom. Very good. Actually, don't know if the other one's still behind me or not, but... There he is. He's having a bad night. Yeah, good, good. They're about to lose all their reinforcements. Okay. Very nice, very nice. We have our siege engines moving. We've already won this. The Tiger pretty much sealed that deal. It's a very smart pick. Yeah, it's over for them. It's over for them. I do realize my base is being attacked.
Horse! What are you doing? Crazy animal. Okay.
Let's go stop them from destroying our base, because they can very easily do that. Again, one of the features that this game can do to you, but you can't do to it. Rather take care of all of them here. They can never come back. Yeah. He's just blocking everything. He went hero mode for half a second. He's like, no, you will not. You will not. Get out. No. I can always tell where the tiger is. There's always a huge explosion. Sorry, sir, but you must pay the piper. What are you doing? Get out of here. Oh god, between me and the tiger, which is worse? Goodbye. Yeah. Take this guy out because he's trying to stop the tower. Like, I can't allow him to do that. In fact, we might even be able to... Yeah, we can just open the gate now. I didn't need the siege engines, it turns out. No, no, no. No, no, no. Yes, there we go. Good. Ah, the sweet smell of victory. Smells kinda like piss and shit, because that's all these guys are doing, is pooping their pants. Oh, it make a big boo-boo. Who will save you, Kongrong? When I'm done with you.
It's over. Your kingdom. Everything belongs to us.
Oh, you got a friend over here. Let's take him for a ride.
Oh, come here, come here. Let's just have a stroll.
Yes. You have any other allies over here? You do. You do. I see them. Come here. If I can, I'll take them out before you. Yes. Okay. Accept your fate. Yeah. We win. It was just one small empire out of many. Meng Hao, though, in the south is he's growing. He's amassing. He rivals our empire. We've almost cleared out these northern. I think there's one more. Oh, excuse me. Empire here in the north. Having cleaned out Kong Rong, we now have to consider the one up just above us, and then below us is that massive tumor that is Meng Hao and his empire. So, yeah. Join us. I was actually hoping we would have executed him. I was kind of hoping for that. He's probably gonna betray us, okay? He is the type to do that. He's a good guy, mind you, but he is a good guy with principles, so he's going to literally be like, oh, I don't like the direction this is going, and he's going to backstab us. It's going to happen. I don't want to deal with him. I'd rather him be gone. If he's out of rotation, we never have to worry about him. But no, we had to force recruit him for some reason. It's not good. Oh, we killed somebody. Everyone else is joining us. Okay. Guangzhou has destroyed Kong Rong's kingdom. Yes, we got a small northern army, which is not really a big concern for us. Meng Hao is a bit scary at this point. I think I'm going to do one more battle, and then I'm going to be ending the server. Ending the server? Ending the stream after one more battle. Wow. Sorry, I was talking about servers and stuff earlier, so yeah. Okay, so Meng Hao he hasn't united everything. I thought he was a lot larger than that. He's getting there. He's definitely the next contender. We desperately need rations. So very bad. In fact, so bad, I think we're gonna do a mass pillage here. Just to get like 4,000 rations. We don't need the gold, but apparently we keep finding gold. We're being attacked. That's cool. Sucheng is being invaded. How badly are you being invaded? Not bad at all.
On a scale from 1 to holy shit.
I would like to taxation. Oh, it's not 4,000, it's 2,000. Shoot. It's honestly not worth it. It's not worth the defense drop in all our areas. I'd rather just procure rations at this point. Occasionally we'll have allies helping us. Okay. Well, he doesn't like us anymore. That's fine. I never asked for his opinion. I don't care. We could upgrade defenses, but I think I'd rather
get as much of everything that I can. We can try to upgrade after this. The question is, what would we upgrade? I mean, we could do everything. No, it's... Sorry, that's not everything. Defense is 30. Defense is 30. Defense is 10. I like that Dong Zhuo is hold himself in a corner over here. It means no one can just directly attack him, which is very good for us. Let's see. Let's raise the defense of this area. It's very vulnerable. Why not? And we need to do that for the extra 500 merit, which is good. Okay. And I'm going to do one more battle at some point. I think I want to invade. If I can. Because I can choose to invade as Grand General, so I would think that's a really wise decision. I would like to invade somebody, somewhere. You live in harmony with your spouse. You gave me a gem. Wow. I would prefer a weapon. I really would. Okay, so... Let's take a look here. Grand General Tactician. Ruler. If we take him out, there is no Northern Kingdom. Literally. Yes. They are vulnerable now. They are vulnerable now. We crush the kingdoms of the North, and we become the North. We will have everything up here. So now we no longer have to be worried about being attacked from behind. Only our fronts. I think most tacticians would appreciate being attacked only from the front. Taking this, and then we're going to move over to help out those sorcery captains. Or sorcery captain. There's only one, apparently. Well, we have to take the bases, so... I thought it was going to be the thing where we have to defend him, but we have to defend him and take the bases. And thankfully, there are no enemies for miles around him. Come on, perish. Let's take that guy for funsies. And... What do you mean the sorcery captain's on the verge of defeat? There's no one down there. Excuse me? Oh my god, really? They didn't appear on the map. You could see. I could see. There was nobody there. Okay, well. Yeah. They're all dead now. Wow! The game really didn't want me to win that. It really did not. And there's more people coming. Can you believe this? You see that, right? Holy crap. No. Stay away from him. Oh my god. I can't believe that. It can't accept me winning. It's like, no. You don't get to win. We're going to cheap shot you. He was, like, miles away from anyone, and they just decide to spawn in reinforcements to attack him. The second I move away, they're going to do it again. Oh my god! See? I told you. I can't take the base if you keep sending guys to try to kill him. That's as quick as I can humanly do that. Thankfully, he's regenerated some health. He should be able to handle one soldier. That soldier decides to attack him. By the way, that soldier should have actually become demoralized because he lost his captain. But he didn't for reasons. The bear is going to beeline for the sorcerer. Mark my words. Can spirit animals actually defend bases? I hope not. He's going to be a pain in the ass to clear out. We can do it, it's just, if he's going to defend the base, we can't do two things at once. We have to take this base. I don't think they can defend bases, because they're animals. They're magical. Are you flippin' mad, man? Wow! No! No, no, no. The game wants me to do everything. Nah. You gotta defend this poorly scripted moron. You must do this. You must do this. No, I cannot. I cannot. And the bear is coming. The bear is on its way. We have to deal with these guys, then we have to deal with the bear, because the bear is going to be... Oh, boy. Well, we got in. That's unexpected, to say the least. I can't believe we got in. Okay, that's good. Now let's kill the bear before it kills this guy. Because it's going to literally beeline for him. It's not going to think twice. And we have a guy attacking the sorcerer now, so we have to stop him. Nobody is going to be attacking that base, sadly. We're going to lose the Summon Gale. We're going to lose it. And I'd like to keep it. The bear gets close to him, he's dead. There's no chance in hell the bear doesn't try. It knows it can win. It knows it can get... And this idiot is getting close to it. I need him to stay away from the damn bear. And there is an enemy force sneaking in behind me because it knows it can do that. Oh my god, this is grade tier awful. At least we can see his health from here. Good. Okay, let's kill them now. Let's kill them now. All I want to do is take that base, but none of my guys are assisting the base that I need to take. Thankfully, it doesn't have a time limit. They have no reinforcements. They have no reason to take this from me. They have no business taking this glory from me. Good. Okay. Are you fighting anybody? No. They all ran away when I killed your friend. Okay, now we take this. I'm flabbergasted at the indignance that this game is showing. I cannot believe that it would stoop that low to put him in a place that looks like there's nobody there, and then to sneak in invisible enemy units en masse at him, and then to deliberately send everything in his direction. And then the bear on top of everything. The bear just makes things worse. It's like knocking somebody out, farting in their mouth for an hour straight. When they wake up, all they have is fart. I didn't realize this stream was still going. Yes, whoever. Yeah, I'm going to end after this battle. Welcome back. Yeah, the stream is still going. This was a long night stream. I was feeling good enough to, you know, continue my normal streaming schedule. Also, I feel the Dynasty Warriors videos, they do better when they're longer. You're getting to see a lot of the progression, the growth of the characters in the story. Whereas, you know, some other games are better in small doses. I feel that this one's a lot better in its grandiose image. We're about to take the Northern Realms. They belong to us. We could have just executed him there. Like, literally killed him. It's fine. He's dead either way. What a way to end. No! Dragged in chains. Yes! Domination. Yes. But yeah, I'm going to be ending the stream here in a second. It's been a long night, you know? 3 o'clock right now. Well, almost 4 o'clock. It's been a long night, and I've had a lot of fun. My health problems, my depression has lately been just slowing my ability to do what I love doing. I haven't felt like myself lately. So hopefully everything is just returning to normal. Hopefully. Yes. 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 We still have like an island area where one of our territories was connected, but it's no longer connected. We're going to have to reconnect it in the next Dynasty Warriors stream. But yeah, so far, we are doing quite well. I would say there's a huge problem we're having. Oh, God. He's such a greedy little bastard. There is a serious problem that we're encountering, though, with this ruler. Besides it being, you know. we are having a problem with our food. Because he literally has been hiring masses of people. Like, masses and masses and masses. Dozens and dozens of people. More than we can actually support. So we are at a tremendously low 2,271 meat buns. We're no longer in the negative, like, loss category. But we've gotten to that low of an amount, which is bad. Thankfully, we've got a lot of gold. We've got a lot of gold. So that part is really nice. We have more gold than we know what to do with, but we do not have anything else. And this will be a real cause for concern. I mean, it's a cause for concern right now, but it'll be more of a cause for concern in the near future. Did I save? I hope I saved, yeah. It'll be more of a cause for concern as we progress through this campaign. We're kind of speeding through this campaign. We're level 38. We're not as powerful as the lofty heights of Luna's mother, but yeah, we kind of sped through things. We had early power surge. Some factions destroyed themselves outright. So everything's looking good. And hopefully Liu Bei survives to the end, and we can continue the bloodline. I may be switching to another character after this campaign is done that's not related to this bloodline. Maybe. Just to change things up a bit. I mentioned Thea earlier would be a kind of interesting thing to do. Pick up that again. Or even play as my character Garrett once more. I don't know yet. We'll find out. Thank you for watching. And I will be back hopefully tomorrow for a Silly Sunday stream. We've been trying to plan a Silly Sunday. And multiple weeks now, nothing's happened. I got so depressed last week, and I was tired, and I didn't feel right, and I realized I wasn't going to be able to have the group of friends, you know. And I probably could just have played a game with Keto, but I wasn't feeling it. I wanted a group of people, you know, to talk with, and Bane's been busy with Elden Ring. And he's not streaming it either, and I've been telling him, you gotta stream it, man, you gotta stream it. He keeps finding all this cool shit, and he talks about it, and I'm like, dude, people want to see it. They want to see it. He's not in the mood. And I can understand that, but at the same time, you know, he was busy not being busy. and I really wanted to play a game with him on Sunday. I'll play this Sunday, hopefully. I've been, I have information from Ambu that she may yet be available to play a game this Sunday. So hopefully, and hopefully Keto, hopefully Bane, hopefully we can do some really silly stuff, because I enjoy our Sunday streams so much. Anyways, I'll see you all later. Have a wonderful night, and stay cozy. Till the next time.